Okay, this is gonna have to be temporary. For some reason, sorry about that delay, but for some reason I'm launching Streamlabs and it's refusing to pick up my mic on its normal default settings, and I've just tried so many different things. So what I ended up doing is just creating a separate brand new audio source to link it to the audio source it's already linked to. So I don't know what to tell you. So there may be extra background noise because this one is just a raw input and it's not going through a noise filter, so you may hear some background noises. Hopefully not too bad. But hey, how's everybody doing? Hey Javier, hey Wade, hey Wesley. We are continuing our adventures with Guardians of the Galaxy. I remember we got in these little puppers that disappeared as soon as we came in the cell.
Hello, buddy. What are you doing there?
You scuts got lucky. We almost murdered.
The word is murdered.
That's what he said. Sheesh, no use being pediatric.
Oh, crap.
Would have killed a lot of you. Not you. It's a big word. Nope. 88's wanting you alive. Not too alive.
Well, then you have failed your mission. Miserably.
Peter Quill. These lackluster bounty hunters claim Lady Hellbender hired them to kill us.
Hey, we ain't no slouches. We're part of the league now.
You said yourself she'd hunt us to the end of the universe.
I had hoped she'd send a monster, not these two.
We would have murderized you. But don't worry. There's more coming.
Did you hear that, Peter Quill? A silver lining.
Yeah, that's great, Drax.
Won't be long in these clabber traps. Not a...
And yeah, the dogs have just appeared. Super weird.
Nice that you finally showed up. Would have been even nicer if you didn't abandon me in the first place.
I never left.
1 minute, we're having a great time, and the next... Wait a second, did you use me as bait? Huh. Well, your plan worked. A little too well, seeing how we're in jail now.
We're all in prisons of our own making, Peter.
Such sophistry.
Hey, this is a big mistake. I'm innocent. Cosmo, are you out there? Cosmo!
What is up with that dog anyway? Why was there a dog in an astronaut suit? And why were there so many little puppies?
Reckon Lady can get us out of here, Lynn? I reckon someone will.
Her name is Lady Hellbender.
Okay.
Should we be strategizing up the things? Just in case. Ain't never needed no strategy before, brother.
Am I just supposed to wait, or is it interact? Oh, wait, here we go.
Hello? Cosmo? I really need to use the bathroom.
Yeah, get your mitts off of him. Ow! The little bugger just scratched me.
Oh, I'll do more than that. I'll murderize you.
Hey, guys. Didn't expect to see you here.
Yeah, cram it, Flatnard.
Flatnard?
Yeah, and a scruff chewing one too.
Shut up and get in there.
Come on, dude. What's your problem?
You are. That's why we quit. Yes, you did. Now stop talking to him.
Rocket, buddy, come on. We had a good thing going. You and Groot are better than two-bit bounty hunters.
Scoff.
What did you say?
I said scoff.
You don't say scoff, you just scoff.
Oh, so now I don't express myself proper like? You know what? You're a real piece of...
Rocket, dude.
Woof. We should have left you in when we bucked the chance. Like we are.
You don't. Woof, woof, woof.
What? You rough in front of me? I told you a bajillion times. I'm not a rough animal.
What are you talking about?
You rough.
Wolfie talking of Ark. How did we cross over the cage? That was weird.
I'm still on nowhere.
Osmo! How you doing, buddy? We were just about...
Guardian of Galaxies will tell Cosmo why they broke into Continuum Cortex. Or Cosmo will conjure worse psychic Golek.
Broke into the...
Do not feed Cosmo Get Biscuits Peter Quill. You work with Blood Brothers. Create distraction so Pesky Raccoon and Sentient Tree Friend can use Continuum Cortex. Cosmo also know Guardian of Galaxies have Nova Tracker on ship.
I'm not gonna sell our
I'm
rocket,
sure
despite the
it's
fact that
one
he'd sell
big
me out.
misunderstanding. Right?
Right.
We're here because something happened on the...
Guardian of Galaxy were on Nova Rock.
Yeah, we went to find Centurion Corral and pay our fine. Why?
Strange transmissions spreading across galaxy, like rabbits in springtime. Cosmos sent many team to investigate, none return. Now Nova Rock sending same signal. Guardian of Galaxy will tell me what they saw.
The Nova Corps were killing each other.
It was like they were drinking funky juice or something.
Or joined the cult.
Yeah, during that ritual with the priest. They kept talking about a promise.
Fraternity of Raptors. Cult of the Negative Sound. Universal Church of
Whoa,
Truth.
stop! That's them. That old man that's with them. His shuttle exploded on the Hallis Hope.
Grand Unifier Raker, leader of the Universal Church of Truths. That name ring bell for Cosmo. His old cult. Very powerful during Galactic War. Now, not so much.
You said the rock was transmitting a signal. What if the religion were somehow...
Yet, the Universal Church of Truths died with Goldskin God.
Let us investigate the Hallis Hope for you.
What?
You said none of your teams return, right? Seems to me like you're short-staffed. And we want to find out what happened as much as you do.
We do.
So let us investigate for you.
Always a catch, Peter Quill. And not fun kind with Bo.
Ball.
So what's the story with
Galaxies
Cosmo?
want in return?
Simple.
I'm guessing it's an
Drop the
old
charges.
dog that got sent by
Contact Note 4H
USSR
and
and
get the
gained
world
space
money to give
powers.
our fine. Then we'll go.
It's not being so easy.
Face it, dog breath. You need us.
Us?
For now. Unless you got someone else stupid enough to go.
In Soviet Russia, Cosmo would not trust words of capitalist scum. But this is not motherland.
We got a commie dog
Cosmo
here.
no power of collateral.
Can't trust it. Sorry, dog.
Guardianship, stay on nowhere.
What? You can't take our ship.
He's declared his allegiances. I can't say I like
How
him
are we gonna
anymore.
find the Hallis Hope?
Ask Pesky Raccoon. Now come, essences of time.
Dog's a little too red for my liking, if you know what I mean.
From early days, before Kiva could come.
You mean the first mining colony is still here?
Now abandoned, mostly. Entirely restored.
This is the place you broke into.
broke implies it took effort.
Wait, this is the Continuum Cortex?
Is best way to reach Nova ship before moves again.
You found Corel.
Where is she?
Nova ship currently in the leader system, orbiting Michael planet.
Contraxia.
Cosmo not surprised pesky raccoon enjoy garbage planet.
Their restrooms do provide valuable information.
Entire planet now broadcast same signal as Nova Rock. Cosmo not understand purpose or intention.
All them bars, betting parlors, brothels.
Maybe it's not such a bad thing after all.
We can find Corel and save Contraxia.
Maybe we shouldn't make too many guarantees.
We're the Guardians of the Galaxy. This is what we do.
I am with you, Peter Quill.
You are.
Of course. It was a rousing speech.
Bootlicker.
How many people know about this place?
Enough.
Is not broadcast across galaxy, but scientists come from many backgrounds.
If Thanos had known this was here.
Dead Titan King no longer concerned for claws.
I am surprised the rodent was able to bypass your security systems.
Pesky raccoons are known for entering yards uninvited.
Oh, is
So, what is this? Like another elevator?
What exactly is this?
Please to stand back, Guardian of Galaxies.
Whoa! What magnificent witchcraft is this?
I know. It's like they've never seen a giant trans-dimensional hand before.
Please to step in palm.
What if things go sideways? How do we get back?
With passport. Can communicate with Cosmo, and if emergency, bring Guardian of Galaxies back.
Better you take it than Captain Valor over here.
This time, investigate Nova ship. Use passport to report findings.
And you'll speak to the World Mind? Get rid of that fine, right?
Those won't do best. Good luck, Guardian of Galaxies.
Anyone see any seatbelts?
You better not throw up this time.
This is...
Sorcery?
I was going to say dizzying.
You get used to it.
We in space?
We're somewhere between space, between dimensions, between time, between realities even.
What do you mean, between?
We could theoretically go wherever and whenever with this thing. Even the places that don't exist, but do.
It's incredible.
That sounds awfully convenient for writing purposes.
What kind of name is Avengers?
Is that sound normal?
Normal. You ain't heard nothing yet.
Oh, Pat Benatar and Joan Jett watch over us.
Who are these gods you speak of?
Goddesses. Drax?
I am not the one laughing. It's obviously an ill omen of our impending deaths. No matter where you hide, I will find you.
Or it's an alternate reality.
I know that sound. I am proud.
Definitely an alternate reality.
Hey, look! It's Spider-Man! Wait, is that Earth? Mom?
Come on, your date for the prom is here. Come on in, Janie. Peter will be up in a second.
Really? Janie?
Okay, next stop, Alice Hope. Probably. Hold on, group. Here we go.
I imagine the sensations like going through a ball pit.
Okay, here we go!
This cannot be the correct.
You guys okay?
Do we look okay?
Well, hang in there. I'll try to restore gravity.
Oh, great. We're gonna be stuck like this forever.
Rocket, buddy, what am I looking for?
Drax, tell Scut Lord most ships use external power conduits to generate pseudo-gravity in hyperbaric airlocks.
The beast says to find a power conduit.
Right, and what do those look like?
Tell him any vestiges of power could show up on his visor. And to stop asking so many flarkin' questions and get us down from here.
Okay, I've got 2 conduits here.
Someone tell him to turn them on.
Thanks, buddy.
Yep, too much.
Something terrible happened here.
What gave it away?
Nothing's happening.
I'm wondering what that is over there. Is this a power thingy? Probably not. Probably the electrical stuff over there. Oh wait.
Someone tell him what he's looking for. Peter Quill, you are supposed to be looking for something. A battery, so we can get the lousy gravity going.
Aren't these batteries? Weren't they battery in one of the levels? No, they must not be because they're not interactable. Maybe I just grab this one from this side.
Find a battery yet? You're still floating, so no.
This isn't the smoothest 3D movement here. It's not like Dead Space. Surprisingly, there's like no impulse. Okay, so that's not what we're supposed to do.
Peter, we need a battery to restore the gravity.
Might be just what we need.
Then pick it up already.
Alright, I'll have you guys on solid ground in a tick. Okay, got us a battery.
Took him long enough,
Hey, I'm trying, man.
and we're still floating around.
So impatient.
Okay, I got the battery installed, Gamora, but nothing's happening.
Seriously?
Fine, I'll tell him. Listen up, slug breath. Tell me what you see.
There's a blue wire and two connections, yellow and red, and one big green thing.
Don't touch the green thing!
Not a great time to start yelling, dude.
Okay. First, plug the wire to either connection. All we need is a little jump start.
To either one?
It's
Here goes nothing. Oh, crap!
you touch the green thing! Get it, you! Fucking great, Quill!
Oh. I was not prepared for that. I put the controller down. I was like, oh, quick time event. Forgot you can't relax during this game. It's not connected. The blue wire is gone in this cutscene.
Everybody, just hold on.
Oh, we get electricity power.
Gravity was not restored.
You had one job, Quill.
I did exactly what?
Tell me more about this job, Rodent.
Why?
I'm attempting to find common ground with you. Impressive, Peter Quill.
I didn't know you could do that.
Shoot lightning? Neither did I.
Neither did I.
Those firearms are becoming quite formidable.
Second time they've transformed like that.
Third.
If that was the third time, when was the first? Should we call Cosmo? Let him know what we found so far?
What do you mean a code word? Fine. Brood won't call the mud until we all agree on a code word.
Could be useful if we get cornered by whatever's on the ship.
How about Quill Kill?
Not covert enough. Must be something said in everyday conversation.
The code word is sweep the leg. And we should hold off calling Cosmo until we figure out what's going on.
We should also standardize our use of the term dog report item to distinguish information of interest to our investigation.
Yep. Sure thing, buddy.
Dog report item. Something caused Nova Corps to abandon their ship.
Maybe they all just quit.
Some people don't give up when things start going wrong.
Was that a crack?
No, it was a pointed criticism.
Guys, Rocket left, but he's back now. That's all that matters.
What of the dog's investigation?
And whether or not Nikki and Corell are okay.
Fine. Multiple things matter.
This is the only way out, but the door's got no juice. Must be on a different circuit.
Can't you transfer power to it?
I'm not the one with the zappy guns.
I want to get that collectibles one I want to do.
Wonder how many made it out alive.
Not many.
Explain your pessimism.
Alive people let someone know they're alive. And the mutt said he ain't heard from nobody. That'll do it.
How do we get the thing that's underneath there?
That ain't good.
What was it?
I don't know, but I think it shook a couple of my teeth loose. If I had any units, I'd bet that mutt knew what we were getting into here.
It did not require much convincing.
I don't see a thing to shoot to move the giant crane arm. Can't jump on it either.
Peter's guns can do.
If you'd let
Ah,
me
well.
look at him, I could tell you.
Why does that keep happening?
There, you all felt that, right?
Yup.
The same thing happened when I tried to restore the gravity.
Dast. Looks just like what happened on the rock.
Indeed. It was a desperate attempt at a last defensive position.
If this was a fight, then where are all the bodies?
Good point. There weren't any in the evacuation hangar either.
Maybe everyone escaped.
I wouldn't get your hopes up, Peter.
Okay, we need to get to Corell's office.
Someone tell Quill.
Come on,
Would
dude.
I adopt a puppy?
Can't we
Probably.
just talk to each other?
Not right now, but at some point. I'm more of a
You do
dog
know
person.
Your girlfriend probably didn't make it.
Now you are just being spiteful.
Still nothing but emergency power.
Dog report item. Power outage in several sections of the ship.
What are we missing? Let's run through it all.
We got arrested by your girlfriend.
As did the Churchman Grand Unifier Raker, and then his ship exploded.
So maybe that's where it started. Raker might have had something on his ship.
A gas, maybe? The explosion could have released it.
I've used something like that before.
Wish I knew the layout of this tub better. Then we could figure out where this started. You know where we are, Gamora?
Not really. Nova never really let me out of their sight.
They had good reason not to trust you.
This again?
I was only stating that Nova's position of not trusting you was accurate.
Here's the deal. We figure out what is going on here, and then we can figure out how to work better together.
So, just ignore the obvious while it's inconvenient?
Yes. First thing we do when we get back on the Milano is have a big talk. Pinky swear.
That is the weakest of the digits.
But still essential.
No wonder we've been stumbling around in the dark.
Whoa, look at you, you sexy beast.
Stop flirting, Rocket. Is it supposed to be upside down?
Only if you wanted to channel all the ship's power up through the ceiling. Makes no sense to me.
There must be a reason. A bad one. Try that console.
We can use this to re-invert the core, or de-invert... Divert?
Rocket.
The console's safety locked because the mounting arms are retracted. If we can pop them out of them side panels, we can flip the core.
There's gotta be more machinery up there. Gamora, give me a boost.
Of course.
It is time
Here it comes.
for Peter Quill's mask to guide us with its mysterious power.
Ain't nothing mysterious about it. I programmed the dastin' thing.
Definitely something up here.
Obviously.
Hell yeah, it worked!
You know, them guns would make better engineering tools than weapons.
Nice try. Let's get the other one free.
It kind of would actually at this point.
All right, Gamora, let's get the second one done.
Okay.
If I adopted a dog, what would I name it? It depends. It would depend on the color. Because I'd probably name it something in relation to its color. Or if something else inspired me, I don't know. That's usually the first thing. Usually whenever there's like an animal buddy or an ally in a video game, I'll usually name it something based on its color.
Now let's see what we can... Oh, Scott!
Lightning shots ricochet between enemies that are close to each other. I wonder if this could disable shields.
Guys, we've got incoming.
Yeah, it's more of them infected freaks.
I was hoping we'd find Nova Corps here, but not
Uh.
like this.
Now we know who
We're
it's
surrounded.
for. But why?
Rocket, do your thing!
Stay down! Incoming attack! Prepare yourself!
Drop from Gamora!
Stupid Nova armor! Remind me to sharpen my blade!
I think we're all gonna need some repairs after this!
Oh wow. This would have been helpful when I was trying to figure out where the heck to shoot things on the ship.
Defense against Gamora class!
They seem to reverse our progress!
He ain't letting him flip it back over again!
Ahead! I totally laid out that psycho soldier! These renegades are relentless! Rip him a new one! Die!
Been too long since I...
Did you notice the rumbling stuff when we flipped the reactor away from the ceiling?
We must find
Bam.
a way up
New
to
ability
discover
point.
why, for the dog report.
Rocket, what's that console telling you?
That you should come do the honors.
Okay.
Alright, I feel like we should give Drax a new ability. Because I don't think we've given him anything. Yeah. Three points for a ground pound seems kind of strong, but let's see how strong it really is. Go big or go home.
Howl's Hope do anyways? Just hit the floor. Surprise! This whole thing's a lift. We can ride it all the way up there.
I guess Nova grunts and grease monkeys don't get the cool flying suits.
Typical. Nobody respects their engineers these days. If you want efficiency, you gotta make... Whoa! Clark!
Locking clamps! They're shutting us down!
Okay, this is where the actual test is.
Parker's de-reinverted the core again.
Just have to re-invert it back!
After we take the head!
Boy, scary lady! Right!
It says they're...
Really not the Nova Corps I was hoping to find here!
No, they're exactly who I expected!
Perhaps you should avoid them.
He is broken! Starting to kick me off!
Any last words? I hate dealing with fanatics!
Feels like the crazies outnumber us sane people in this galaxy. Die, you Clarker!
That deals a lot of stagger.
A bunch of subpar Nova Corps garbage tech!
Don't underestimate the Nova Force!
My guy's really starting to tick me off! gunfight near a reactor core!
They don't seem to be bothered by it.
Somebody mentioned in the comments that they're kind of annoyed that Quill's finisher has no startup animation, it just happens, and that's pretty true.
No, they ain't cops, Groot. They're crazy.
Thank you, Peter Quill.
And that's true.
Barely a flesh wound. You'll be fine.
Oh, I didn't realize you can get attack if you got everybody close together. That's cool.
Alright, let's get those clamps off so we can keep moving.
I will tear them from their sockets.
Ain't gonna work, Musclehead. But this time we've got a control room to play with. Looks like I
So if
can
it was a
remove
brown
the
dog, you
clamps
name
from
it
here.
brownie or chocolate. Probably not as on the nose as brownie,
Sneaky das bags.
but I would probably name it after, not necessarily chocolate, but like a chocolate dessert or a chocolate item, or perhaps a meal with like brown rice or something like that.
Here, I'll get the door.
Like for example, one of my go-tos is my Palico in Monster Hunter is typically named Couscous. And the reason why is because I often make a little cat buddy that's white and fluffy, like Couscous. Something like that.
Normally, you're not supposed to travel through dimensions without a quarantine and a decompression on the other side.
Okay, visor's up, now what?
You should see power grids along the walls around here. Find their powered up nodes.
Looking for glowy power nodes.
Right. When you find them, you need to electrify the junction switch in the direction you want the power to flow.
Groot, I think I have an idea. Use your roots to raise that platform with me on it. Kind of a Groot root boost thing.
He's eager to try the Groot root boost.
Here's good.
This would go a lot faster if we all had the ability to scan.
Nice, elevator function.
Neat trick. Groot loves being helpful.
He's always helpful. Did that do anything?
Not yet. You'll have to reroute a couple of them. Everybody stay alert. Will has a knack for pushing the wrong buttons or crossing the wrong wires.
Gamora, can you pry this wall open?
No, I just end up breaking my blade.
Drax, I need a hole here to reach the grid.
And you will have one.
Oh, nice.
Groot's right. Maybe we should just call Cosmo, tell him we tried, and port the Flark out of here. I see it now. You've got half of it rerouted. Now work on the other room.
Okay, I'm getting the hang of this. Might be gunning for your job soon.
You want to trade? I'm happy to sit in the captain's seat.
You frequently sit in the captain's seat.
I did not just hear that.
Kinda wondering why Cosmo didn't fetch a bunch of his muscle and do this himself.
It's simple. Required professionals.
Yeah, the poocher don't even need to lift the paw to take down Lady Hellbender's invincible goons needs us. Feel like it.
Good. We agree on something.
That's gotta be one of the power nodes. Just need to reroute it.
So, is there any chance of Quill getting back together with Lady Law?
Got a locked door. Can you open it?
No. Can you route power to it?
Not from here. I'll try to find a way around.
Okay, that's not the way through. Hold on, I was just here.
A Groot in Nova. Yeah, right.
How the heck do I access that point?
They try to recruit foremen from any world in good standing.
Well, too bad. Groot's the last one, and he's too smart to ever sign up with them scuttle.
Oh, here we go.
Groot, need your help, buddy. Root boost, please.
I am Groot.
Thereabouts.
So any guesses on what they're doing with all that power?
Perhaps they are recharging their personal devices.
They're what?
Their electronic tablets and assorted communication gadgetry.
And do you think
Always a huge maintenance shafts, by the way.
Okay, I bet I can reroute the power to get myself back out of here. Hell yeah! Who's smarter than Nova Corps?
Perhaps the Nova Killer knows how to redirect these machines. She has experience.
I was an assassin, not a saboteur.
Ow. So there is fall damage.
Would you rather paint with a
Oh,
paintbrush
wait,
or
hold
a
on.
mop?
I use explosives. Somebody else does the mop.
Huh. What did that open?
Cosmetic? Yeah. Nova Corps outfit? He would hate that outfit.
Looks like you did it, Star Pants. Now get into the control room and hit that clamp release. I'll re-invert the core at the same time and get us moving again.
Doors open, and I got the power flowing through.
Almost qualified to be a junior engineer.
Thanks.
A+ certification. I get to hit the button.
The clamps are unclamped.
Slick. Now get back in here before we leave you behind.
Yeah, let's see how far you get without your button pusher.
Now that we know the infected Nova are here, we can agree that whatever's going on upstairs is really bad, right?
They were furious when we removed their power source. Must be important to their effort.
Can't wait to smash it. Whatever it is.
And then get back to Cosmo for our reward.
Alright, this is our floor.
These doors are sealed tight.
Gamora, can you pry that thing open for us?
And bend my sword?
Drax, hit that
Why is
panel
your sword
where
so
all the
weak?
wires connect.
Step aside.
Thank you.
Come out to the coast. We'll get together, have a few laughs.
What's that?
Nothing.
No, that! They must have flipped the core back. Something's powering up again.
Yay.
Great. Now we're stuck in the ventilation. Great job, Quill.
Dude, I know you're peeved, and I'm sorry.
Apology accepted.
Really? That's it?
In case you hadn't noticed, there's more important things happening right now than Quill saying he's sorry.
Exactly. Let's focus on the real issue here, which is not my fault.
Whoa! Flark and Scud! What are these frackling gaboons doing to Contraxia?
What is this thing, Rocket?
I don't know! Looks like it's siphoning something!
Something to do with those cubes?
Don't know! I gotta get a closer look!
Peter Quill, we have been in this hangar before.
Hey! Remember the weird ceremony the priest was leading on the rock?
Yes, his red robes are burned into my memory.
Yeah! Yeah! He had some kind of device sucking the life out of those brainwashed bucketheads! Is that what they're doing to Contraxia?
No way to know! Not from up here! It's like they're stocking up on something!
This is where the Churchman's shuttle exploded.
Yeah, well, it looks a little different now.
Because of the giant machine, yes, but I assure you, Peter Quill, this is where you and the girl almost fell to your deaths.
So what is it?
Yeah, what is that?
I think they're using the ray to fill some kind of battery. Standard galactic I.O. ports. Regalian like it. Energy readings are all over the place, but I can't tell what kind of energy it is. What the flark?
Nothing to say,
Log
Gamora?
report
Okay.
item. Massive device siphoning energy from Contraxia.
Groot! We need to check out that giant raid thing! Can you get us across?
Dog report item. We gotta destroy this thing.
We don't even know what it is.
Oh, this wasn't a bad idea.
Let's avoid
Here we
the
go.
scary beam!
Good advice.
Guardian of Galaxies, Cosmo Jackie. Investigation lead him to believe Hollow Hope is key to galaxy mystery. What is that noise?
We are compiling an extensive dog report.
Contraxia isn't looking so good.
They're killing it, is what they're doing.
Tell Cosmo what is happening.
They got this
Happening.
giant raid thing he pointed at the planet. It's collecting some kind of energy.
Have Guardian
It's kind of a cool looking
Centurion
fighter, actually.
Corel.
Not yet.
Guardian must find her. May have answers we need.
This looks like a fight area. Yep.
Your experience fighting Centurions will be
Oh.
necessary here, woman.
You're fast.
Send it their way, Drax! Gamora, slice him up! You wanna tell us what's going on with Contraxia?
Don't think they're gonna give us a tour, Peter. Make it stay still.
I also require the grounding of this renegade.
Swatted that Nova Centurion!
Oh, good job, everyone. Just kind of standing around like
Scott didn't
I
know
blew
the
up
more
stuff
beat
there.
these
Glad we
guys.
got it, though. He seemed like he could have been trouble.
I wondered how we would fare against the Centurions.
Centurions have a lot of tricks up their sleeves!
Keep one a lot more of them up on the wall.
That was a miss.
Precision is key here, guys.
I will draw the fire. I am primed to destroy.
Step it! Get down here! Let me shoot you! Light him up, Rocket! Now's your chance, Gamora!
Cut to pieces.
They do not fight with one.
Divide and block 'em.
Hold fast.
Bam. Here we go. I was wondering how soon I would be able to remember the combat. Honestly, it flows pretty well.
They're too far gone to talk to.
I can't slice into the Centurion from down here.
We can all get a piece if we force them to
Time's
land.
up.
Okay,
And yeah, the animation definitely does.
ground zero for whatever's happening.
It seems like unless you're really pulling super effectiveness, the super effectiveness is very super effective. And if you're not, you're gonna have a bad time.
I don't even know how we can get there.
Because remember, we just kept getting our butts kicked and we were just trying to shoot the plane out of the hangar?
We can use the whole Nick
Totally
Nacho
different
to
experience
break the
now.
shuttle explode.
You know, we never did talk about why you jumped after her, Peter.
Huh, that ain't right. Rocket, can you see where that vent leads?
Anything to get out of here.
We should be prepared in case the beast tries to destroy this machinery.
Yeah, thanks.
We still need a way through. I can't get over how loud that thing is.
I shall add this to my report.
Ain't it already in your report? Nah, I tried shooting. The batteries are blaster proof. Gotta find another way through.
You sure it's safe for us to be around these batteries, Rocket?
Drax, gonna need you to drag this over.
I will assume you have a plan.
I like how he doesn't pull the handle, he just drives his short swords into the handle itself.
You were thinking, Peter Quill.
We can use the crane to grab a battery.
Right. Just like I planned.
The energy in this hangar is causing my hair to stand on end.
Oh yeah, my fur's frizzed. Wait a sec, you're as bald as an asteroid.
Not true. My legs are covered in a fine down.
Oh, is that what that is?
Impressive work, Peter Quill. Just hope it does not cause an explosion.
All right, come on. The tunnel's just past here.
We got lucky no one else showed up.
We're fine, probably.
I wonder if we could have stopped this from
Is
the
that a miniature
reactor.
Mako reactor? Feels like it's consuming the planet's life force.
We must move forward.
Maybe. Speaking of, aren't we supposed to be expecting,
Spread out.
It will be contained.
By her will.
I wonder if there's any Final Fantasy news that's coming out soon. Because they have a concert coming up soon, and sometimes, you know, they like to divulge new information.
Top 10 dumbest things I ever saw you do.
You should have seen how worried he was.
Hey, Star Pants was our ticket with the captain. I was worried his death would lead to more jail time.
It was adorable.
I hate you all.
I wonder if 16 is still... Oh, actually, was 16 supposed to be... Yeah, it got pushed to next year, right?
I couldn't make that happen.
No, Rocket, no.
Ain't that a piece of the Uniflyer's old ship?
Unifier.
Yeah, whatever.
When we were arrested, they mentioned Riker got caught for the same thing we did.
Not exactly the same.
He got caught scavenging in the quarantine zone.
Forget Raker. Our focus right now is finding Nikki.
Your focus. My focus is not dying on this stupid ship.
The dog wants us to find Centurion Corel.
Right, so we're multitasking.
I did not realize you and the girl fell down so far, Peter Quill.
I didn't fall. I jumped. Heroically. One more time, group. Let's go find Corel and Nikki.
Dog report item. The rumbling continues.
So, we all agree that the captain and her kid are probably dead, right?
Corel survived the worst of the war. And a relationship with Peter.
Still willing to bet they didn't survive this.
You'd wager on whether or not a mother and child are dead.
Nikki's one of the most resourceful kids I ever met, and Corel's a warrior. I'd bet on both of them any day of the week.
Be careful down there, Peter Quill.
Yeah, definitely a lot sparkier than last time.
Make sure the kid ain't floating face up somewhere.
That'll work.
What do you say, Gamora, now that the floor can't kill us?
I say, no problem.
I'm hoping it's another costume.
Well,
Yeah,
definitely
maybe.
No sign of Nikki or Corel.
I mean,
There we go.
I guess that's good news.
Novacore outfit? I don't know. I don't know if anybody here except for Peter would wear a Novacore outfit. But I appreciate the bonus.
You okay?
Tokyo Game Show? Oh, yeah.
Start thinking about exit plans.
The exit plan is to call Cosmo after we get the answers we need.
Answers
It's
you
funny, I actually got an email from Square Enix rep actually offering me a free ticket to me and a +1 to attend the Distant Worlds concert at the Microsoft Center in Las Vegas. Not Las Vegas, Los Angeles.
Does not strike me as very safe here.
I would have taken it except for A,
speak for yourself.
they have another one that's actually coming closer on the East Coast, and B, it's literally the exact day I'm going to be out of town at someone else's, at one of my best friend's birthdays. It's literally on his birthday, so it's like, nah, I gotta be a good friend. Concert will come back around. But I love attending these concerts. Like, I remember, I've always wanted to attend the Legend of Zelda one. I've never had a chance to.
Dog report item.
But I remember attending the Kingdom Hearts one, and that's actually where we got a big preview for 3 back before it came out.
Okay, don't remember this green gas.
But I'm like, wow, how flattering
I think you mean deadly green gas.
that I would actually get offered free tickets. That's never happened before.
There's a way to unburst these pipes.
There better be, because there's no way I'm walking through that.
What about your magical ice weapon, Peter Quill? Or perhaps you enjoy contemplating the intoxicating stench of death. Glorious.
There, easy peasy.
Freezy
Okay,
peasy.
That was bad, even for you.
I don't know. I kind of dig it.
More death gas.
Maybe Nikki and Corral are using it to protect themselves.
And hear me out on this. Maybe they're dead.
You know what, man? You're being a real jackass, like, way more than usual.
Tension is palpable.
Can you both please just get over this?
Agreed. Either resolve your issues or fight to the death.
Look, Rocket. I know I suck sometimes. We all suck sometimes. Pretty sure it's why we ended up together.
I do not suck.
Point is, I care about us. But right now, we're not the ones in danger. And Nikki's just a kid, man.
As long as we're clear on the you sucking part.
Clear as day.
Use network to open. Because I've been to the Microsoft convention before. I've been there for a few game conventions. I'll never forget when Breath of the Wild first came out. It was a 4-hour wait to play a 30-minute demo. It was either 15 minutes or 30 minutes. I think it was 30 minutes.
If Nikki and Corral really are
And I was one of those people that absolutely did that. And I absolutely love that.
They're not.
Totally worth it just to brag that I played Breath of the Wild 6 months before anybody else. Oh, come on. Oof.
Did you find a dog report item?
No, nothing dog report worthy. Still no signs of Nikki or Corral.
In the face of death's infinite mystery, Tathians are taught to focus on what is tangible.
I'll keep that in mind.
Not gonna lie, part of the dream is one day to get, like, cool swag. It is a very rare perk. Especially for someone with, like, a small YouTube standing like me. But to me, I consider it such an honor every time anybody ever offers, like a preview code or, like, something that isn't just directly, blatantly an ad offer.
So, any new ideas on what the oversized vacuum's actually doing in Traxia?
You, none of them good.
Hey, thanks for the cheering. Appreciate you. But yeah, to me, I kind of do want to. It's funny, I just moved away from somewhere close by in Texas where one of the concerts is going to be. I'm like, I was right there in town. I might pick up one of the ones that's coming to New York. I kind of want to. That's why I was like, I can't attend that one in Los Angeles, but I am open to one later. Just saying. In case the free ticket offer is still good.
This is definitely the right way.
I would absolutely travel to New York and catch that one.
Thought we were going to the captain's office.
It's
Kind of a bummer too, because it would have been cool. Wesley, if we both were able to do it, man, that'd be kind of cool. Then we could, like, grab drinks beforehand, chill out. That'd be slick.
This place means a lot to her.
Oh, wow. Did Nikki paint all this?
Pretty cool, right? Nikki?
Little one, reveal yourself.
Maybe try being a little less scary.
It's Peter! The pirate? Nikki! Rocket, you got the body of a little girl. Can you fit in there?
Try again, Quill.
Ask him nicely, Peter.
I'm concerned for Nikki's safety, okay? I'm worried she might be hurt or scared or I don't know what. Can you please?
Would I ever buy original soundtrack music from some games? I would, and I have.
I don't see no kid.
There's only a couple soundtracks where I'm like, I totally want to buy this. Not physically, though. I'm not really a big physical music collector. Because physical music media is, to me, like a... I don't know. To me, that's the type of physical media I don't believe in. Because I think music, movies, television... And I'm actually even approaching where I used to stand on games. Because now, like, games aren't actually physically tied to any disc. Many of them are physically tied to digital servers. And many discs are just, you know, install pieces. Then when it comes to any of the Blu-ray based systems, which is PS3, PS4, Xbox One, Xbox Series, and PS5, anything from those things, basically the Xbox 360 and like Nintendo games are also not Blu-ray. Any of the Blu-ray based media is useless to collect physically. There's no point to collecting Blu-ray based media. And for video games, the reason why is one of the principal things people forget about. One of the reasons people didn't like the PlayStation 3. One of the many reasons.
12.
Ha! Congratulations, Peter Quill. You will make a terrible father. Unless the child is dead, in which case, it does not matter.
Wait. Is this why you dragged us here?
Clearly. The child is 12. Quill was with the child's mother 12 years ago. The math is irrefutable.
Yes, okay. So the dates maybe kind of match up, so it's possible, I guess. As long as they had a health class on this.
Inspiring.
Can we just focus on if Corell and Nikki are okay? They're clearly not here, so let's move on and keep looking.
But yeah, like any of the video game concerts, I love personally. I have a attachment to them too, especially since in the past I was part of a symphony orchestra. That's what I did in middle school, high school. I was part of the school's band and then symphony orchestra.
Pretty sure she ain't here, Quill.
I think he's still processing.
It grumbles more incessantly than a catathlete without breakfast.
We really need to get you something to eat.
Here you go.
Damn, very close to that too. Something to look forward to.
Where were we?
Congratulating you on being a father.
Now that the game says it, that's probably not going to be the case. He's probably not her
Get
father.
over how good she is with all this tech stuff.
Meh, I could do better.
Yeah, but she's 12.
So, I'm 15.
Touche.
Staring at it ain't gonna change what it says.
It doesn't say anything. It's just some confused kid projecting stuff.
Just some confused kid?
That is no way to talk about your daughter.
For all we know, maybe this guy's her dad.
Yeesh. Looks like an even bigger deadbeat than you.
Looks like Ronan the Accuser to me. Anyone else feel weird going through Nikki's stuff like this?
Peter Quill is her father. It is his duty to pry into her personal life.
I like the flat way you said it.
Office through those pipes on the left.
Yeah, I see an opening. Could be there's a latch on the inside. Allow me, Star Dad.
I get it.
Guys, could we not make light of all this? We still don't know if they're okay.
I am capable of feeling concern while still laughing at you, Peter Quill.
That's a good line.
I'll admit it, Quill. Kid's whole setup is pretty impressive. The way she rigged her terminal to the emergency power grid.
I told you, she's a smart kid.
Perhaps Peter Quill did not sire his child after all.
Yeah, I could see that. She just don't seem dopey enough.
Maybe she gets everything from the mother's side.
Yes, she should have exhibited at least some foolishness.
If I had a kid, she or he would definitely be super cool and smart.
So just like Nikki.
I guess, maybe, yes.
Yep, so definitely gets it from the mother's side.
I get the feeling this is a setup, and because they're saying it like this as much, it's not going to be that.
That's the elevator I took with Corell and Nikki. If we're lucky, maybe they're on their way down right now.
When have we ever been lucky?
So much for your girlfriend meeting us.
It did seem unlikely.
All I know is I'm really starting to hate this elevator.
You shall not wield the Nova Force again, traitor!
So was this a coincidence, or did they know we were coming?
I don't think they do!
Oop.
Everyone okay? Anyone hurt?
What? Are you gonna start being all paternal now?
We're fine, Peter. We know how to fight.
I know, I just...
We'll find them. Don't worry. You said Corell's office was up top somewhere?
Yeah, just need to make our way up.
I would love to attend a FF7 remake one, because I think the remixes that they done in 7 Remake are pretty damn good. Like, almost every single song they remixed was really, really good. And also, that soundtrack was super long.
You're freaking out right now. This whole deadbeat dad thing's gotta be eating at you.
None of this changes who I am. I'm still cool as a cucumber.
Groot says all the cucumbers he's ever met were terrified on the inside. Well, that don't look good.
There was a struggle here.
Yeah, that's what I'm reacting to.
I am reacting in my own way.
This doesn't look good, Peter.
All we know is that there was a fight. We don't know who won.
Pretty sure I know.
Hello? Corell? Nikki?
All this writing on the wall makes me want the Dead Space remake faster.
Feels empty.
That I am definitely playing as soon as it comes out.
Strange writings on the wall.
I'm gonna try and get in her computer. See if I can wipe my criminal history.
Rocket!
I'm kidding. I'm gonna access her logs. You wanna know what happened here or not?
Fine. The rest of us will take a look around. Maybe they left a clue or
The
something.
scribbles are Cree. This one says, Mother knows best.
Any luck getting in?
Thing's pretty well protected. I need time.
Alright, let me know.
I'm not gonna lie, if I was in there, I would totally,
Don't worry, Corell. We'll make sure this gets back to you.
I would totally wipe my criminal history if given the opportunity.
Nikki?
Obvious signs of a struggle, Peter Quill.
Yeah, this doesn't look good.
Appealing.
What is this? Some kind of a threat?
The Kree Council demands proof of Nikki's heritage under the Kree purity laws.
What Kree purity laws?
Corell never told you that either? The Kree are extremely strict about their bloodlines.
This does not look good.
For you?
No, for Nikki. What are the chances the Kree are involved in any of this?
The Council of Purity isn't cryptic. When they punish someone, they make sure everyone knows it.
Corell and Nikki will be hanging from the wall.
Corell had a real artistic side to her.
She was the only Kree I ever knew who painted and played music. I used to think it was a sign of weakness, but
No, it's a strength. Definitely a sign of strength. This must be Corell's first kid. I remember she talked about him a lot.
he was on Hala, right? When the Shatari...
Yeah. Her kid and her husband.
Explains how fearless she was during the war. She had nothing to lose.
Why does she have RPG Monthly? Looks like a module splat book.
The resemblance is uncanny.
She doesn't look anything like me. She's blue. Besides, why wouldn't Corell have just told me?
Protect her daughter, Peter Quill. Copulating with you was a capital offense under the Kree purity laws.
Oh, right. That. So when Corell said we shouldn't be doing this...
He was being literal.
Already got that. I was thinking the other day too, after we did the Chrono Cross versus Chrono Trigger comparison. Which, by the way, even afterwards, I was still thinking of.
Is it normal for Kree to dye their hair?
Not unless they're hiding something.
Nikki's ID. Something seems off, though.
What do you mean, off?
I don't know. Like it's been flagged or something. Not sure.
What's the girl's date of birth on those documents? Does it match with the typical Kree gestation period?
I really wouldn't know.
Okay, I'm in. But I got bad news, lover boy.
What did you find?
Come here and I'll show you.
But I was still thinking about it even after the fact, and I was like, man, there were just some things I left unsaid. I don't think it really would have altered my score too much, but it was a surprisingly more in-depth challenge for scrutiny than I anticipated.
So what am I looking at?
Nothing.
She's the captain. Captains keep logs.
You keep logs?
I'm trying to tell you, they're gone. All of them. Almost like the world mind went out of its way to sever everything.
Have you tried turning it off and on?
What about backups? Doesn't every Nova ship have a central hub or something?
A Nexus mainframe, yeah. If there's ghosts anywhere in the system, that's where.
I categorically refuse.
Not literal ghost, Drax. He's talking about data. Right?
Yes, but we'd have to access the Nexus directly. Means going to the bridge.
We're not leaving until we find out what happened.
Center of operations it is. According to the ship's map, the bridge should be right through here. Dog report item. It's one of them priests down there, ain't it?
Okay,
Yeah,
So
actually.
looks like the church is behind this.
Should call the dog immediately.
Of course, it's the start to break.
Nuts to this. I'm out of here.
Stop moving.
Ooh, ominous. Not what I was expecting. The hell is that?
Some weird priest.
Why a weird giant robot priest?
Okay, yep. Definitely a dog report item.
Do your thing, Drax!
No mercy!
So is this thing here to protect the servers then?
They say information is power.
Ooh.
Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain!
Thing's built tough. We need to really pile it on.
Just me? Or this makes Baker's 13 way cooler!
I do not find it particularly
Hey,
appealing.
nut. Yeah, you. Put down my friend, or I'll...
Guys, huddle up!
I didn't mean to do the super. I really wish it wasn't mapped to both shoulder buttons. But maybe this will help too.
Completely exposed out there, Peter. It's not safe.
Exposed. This is fighting Star.
Maybe this actually saves
Daylight
Groot
with
too.
Our insides hanging out. We gotta find a way to even the playing field, Quill.
Being exposed doesn't scare me. And you want to know why? Because out there on that field, we're stronger than them. So, if you do what I say, we'll make the best plays. And we'll bring down our foes in style. Who's with me?
Today, I am the
Do
destroyer.
this!
You said.
We have weakened the. You struggle in vain.
Come on, cut him down! Brute! I've never
Cut to
been
the
as
chase!
intrigued by a church as I am right now!
Yeah, I get it. Personal robot army is definitely kind of cool.
Is this thing what made all those Nova crazy?
I'm thinking this.
He has multiple health bars. That is unfortunate.
Peter! Drax needs help!
I guess someone must think this is the most valuable part of the ship!
Yeah,
Nice.
Oh, I hope that felt as bad as it looked.
So, is this a robot priest?
Feel free to do something, guys. Literally anything.
Why not both?
You don't stand a chance.
Ruth, you're up!
Put him down before I carve out your eyeball. Can't even scratch that thing.
The contraption cannot.
I did not make physical contact with that thing. But honestly, popping a limit break during a boss battle made that a lot shorter.
Ruth says the mutt's not answering.
And you can always get it back too, so honestly, I don't know why I'm banking my limit breaks. I should just pop them when there is a boss.
This is the server room, right? And servers mean data?
I can't just plug servers into my skull. I still need a central terminal.
You said the bridge was on the other side of that corridor. So we just gotta make our way across and then up somehow.
So that'll do it.
Well played, Peter Quill.
How am I supposed to know why the pooch ain't picking up? Keep trying.
That reminds me, I need to start the re-recording of 7 with Intergrade, because I still haven't done Intergrade yet.
I have never understood how
I need to
so
get the
much
recording for
information
Intergrade, I need to
stored
get the
in such a
recording for
What, you mean servers?
all of it.
Covenant of the Plume.
Okay,
I need
so according
to
the map
wrap
I
up
saw,
14
Nexus should be
3.0.
just above us.
Ugh.
Shall I throw the rodent?
Come on.
Some people are less interested in the
Find something.
fact that I cover games other than RPGs in the channel, and that I get. At the end of the day, though, it's what I like to cover, and so
These servers.
I thought that was the plan.
Plan is to get
I
to the
enjoy
bridge
things like
and hope that
Castlevania,
maybe
but
someone left the Nexus unlocked. Wouldn't get my hopes up.
no worries. It's not like I've abandoned RPGs.
Perhaps we should have interrogated the robot priest.
I should have looked at the floor.
Next time we encounter a giant, deadly robot priest, we'll tie him up first and ask questions.
Do you have rope?
No.
Then your plan is
Like, do keep in mind that anytime I do a bunch of short recaps, it's to buy myself time and provide content at the same time. 2 birds, 1 stone. For a longer one. Can't Guru just lift us up somewhere?
Dog report item.
There's an open panel up in the corner there. Pretty sure that's our exit.
Perfect. So we just gotta jump across a few of these floaty server things?
To think, all of this could have been avoided had the rodent not broken the glass.
You're blaming him for that?
His panic scampering is what caused the final break.
Your oversized gut is what caused the first 50 breaks.
Hey, Groot, any luck getting through to Cosmo yet?
Nope, still nothing.
Reception will probably be better once we're on the bridge.
Yeah, I don't think that's how it works.
Huh.
Okay, this is it, the command center.
Which I guess makes that the next control terminal.
Fingers crossed we find something useful.
Or a costume.
I'm thinking you should do the honors, Quill.
Wonder what this does.
Nothing useful is my guess. Nova Corps and their bloated administrative crap. Probably need a card just to use the bathroom.
He's probably right.
No, it does not sound like a good idea. People should be free to pee whenever and wherever they want.
Ew.
I told you he was
I mean, they
a
are, but, you know, there's
What
repercussions.
are we waiting for, Peter?
Yeah, just psyching myself up. Locked. I wonder though. Nikki really didn't want her mom to know about this passkey she gave me.
No way is some kid's card gonna bypass the
Then
Nexus.
we're in.
You're kidding.
Well,
Yes! Guys, we're in!
Go to the criminal records, Quill. I want to see my files.
Actually, I kind of do too.
20 units, mine's the biggest.
Oh.
They can't be that scary if they share a record.
I've heard of this guy. He's part of a private army called the Lethal Legion.
More like the Loser Legion.
Isn't he the guy we freed? Captain Glory. Is that a real person? Or at least, you know, in the comics? The Lethal Legion. That sounds like a comic book name. That doesn't really roll off the tongue that well. Lethal Legion. Actually, for the amount of times you fight Legion in Castlevania, I don't think I've ever used lethal as part of it.
What is it with you Humies and your stupid names?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Star-Lord is not in the same league as Darkhawk, okay? One's the name of the greatest band of all time, and the other's a bird. So, Drax's criminal record is pretty big.
That is what your mother said.
It's great because his mother's dead.
Ooh, that's a double burn. You got double team there. Brutal. After his defeat of the Mad Titan Thanos, Drax went on a murderous rampage across the galaxy. I wonder if people who are fans of the comic are satisfied with how Drax is portrayed, because he's kind of comedy relief. You don't really get like a mass murderer vibe from him. And he also didn't get the final blow in tearing out Thanos' heart. I wonder how people feel about that. You know, people who care about the source material. The Gardeners of the Galaxy.
You? A gold dome? Over my dead body, buddy.
The World Band has determined Groot to be a potential candidate for the Nova Corps. Interesting. The original Drax could fly and had eye beams. Not sure why they changed him. Dude, that sounds awesome. Why did they change him? The Bagoo Bounty Hunters. Arbor Masters. That's funny.
For a non-spacefaring species, us humans sure get around.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, I know, right? All these galactic level people. I've never heard of Moondragon. So she's a really powerful psychopath. Or psychic. Maybe a psychopath.
Hey, isn't that the guy we saw when we tried to pay our fine?
That is the guy.
That's
Yeah.
him.
Oh, it's that hide formula we saw in the museum. So what is he really there for? Trespassing, intimidation, assault, disorderly conduct, public intoxication, flying, insult. Minor league stuff.
Look, it's Drax's girlfriend.
Lady Hellbender is not my girlfriend.
Yet.
I kind of want to read all these. She has hired the Lethal Legion. Crap, we just talked about that.
Why does this guy seem familiar?
Lipless seems a little on the nose. Oh, that's a lady. Okay.
Grand Unifier Raker. Wonder what he was looking for in the quarantine zone.
Probably nothing good.
Nothing on him.
Read it and weep, losers. There ain't a single scam me and Groot haven't
charged, it means you've been caught. You realize that, right?
Ooh. I don't know. I feel like Rocket's overblowing his own record. Like I feel like there's a lot of dangerous potential in him, sure, but a lot of stuff seems just honestly pretty petty.
Wow. When Cree cops go bad, they really go bad.
Actually, an accuser is the equivalent of a judge, jury, and executioner.
Yeah, that wasn't really clear to me in the first movie, what the whole point of like being the accuser was, and why he just got handed a Power Stone. I never got that. Like, why him? How do you feel about parasocial relationships? I don't recommend it.
Wow, your record's a lot bigger than I expected.
How big were you expecting?
Minuscule.
Public indecency. A human Spartoy hybrid. Interesting. So in the MCU, he's half Celestial, but I guess in the original source material, he's Spartoy, whatever Spartoy is. Spartoy royal family? What on earth is this about? Somebody quickly explain the Spartoy royal family. That is hard to say.
Another guy from Earth.
I'm telling you, Quill, C-53 is the trailer park of the galaxy.
Yeah, all these Earthlings. Wendell Vaughn, Quasar. Really? All he's known for is disorderly conduct and trespassing? Okay. Okay, so he's augmented with the quantum bands. But what has he done besides create noise? Okay. Part of S.H.I.E.L.D.
That bounty Yondu put out is how me and Groot met Quill.
I'm just glad I talked you out of collecting it.
Who says you did?
I think Yondu has the most impressive record. Conspiracy. He fights celestial beings. Oh, is that what he does? Okay. Oh, geez, he placed a bounty on me.
I am unfamiliar with this Kree.
One of the nameless.
Oh, spooky.
Vigilantism. Okay. And look at that. Look at that sweeping long hair. He could be in a band. Alright, so he's got a symbiote on him. He's called the Wraith. Alright.
Alright, let's take a look.
Alright, not much image there. Ooh, video logs.
Gotta be something in here.
Hey, isn't that...
The mining ship we explored in the quarantine zone, yeah.
When's the footage from?
Signal stronger. We must be close.
How close?
Hard to say. There's too much interference.
Show us.
Centurion Corral. Found something.
Hey, what are you...
Watch out!
Oh, so I think I killed the whale.
She went in after we left.
Flark. That thing. You don't think.
Is the creature that devoured our monster.
Could have been a million things. I mean, it's restricted space for a reason. No, you're a Lotus Scud. That thing's got nothing to do with us.
That gem Corell picked up. I think it's the same one we shot in the quarantine zone.
We? You're the one who shot it.
Fine, the gem I shot. The point is that shadow thing came out of it. We did this.
The quarantine zone's a giant death trap. So we released a shadow thing. We made it out, didn't we? Your stupid girlfriend probably did too.
You've been saying the whole time she's probably dead.
Probably alive, probably dead, whatever. Important thing is, we're all fine.
Corell is tough. If anyone made it out, it's her. I know it.
Oh, phew. I was afraid that we wouldn't get all of the things, because we have a whole bunch of, like...
It's a list of bucketheads. We already know your girlfriend works here, Quill.
So, it might have useful info or something.
Agent of Thanos. Gamora, care to explain?
Not really. Except that it wasn't me.
I don't know any of these people. I don't know anything about the comics
Check it
either.
out. Nikki's got a file.
Boring.
Nicolette Gold. Origin redacted.
I have heard of this one. He was a good man.
Except good means scut when you're dead.
AWOL. Then who is running Novacore?
That's a good question.
Yeah, I've seen this guy.
She crashed into a Leviathan on purpose and is still a better pilot than Quill.
Hey!
What? You know it's true. This better be it.
It is not. Oops. I didn't get the chance to see everything.
Guardians of the Galaxy. You misread our intentions.
No, you've made them pretty clear.
Sometimes sacrifices must...
I had to check.
You never hit with that thing.
Groot, sweep the leg.
Grand Unifier. Breaker. Right? First, let me just say it's really cool that you've heard of us, right, guys? And it's cool that you didn't try to kill us just then, especially with your two pals right there.
We could have taken them.
Totally ripped us apart the moment you walked in, which we obviously all appreciate. But also, we've kind of got a few questions, like...
Where are Centurion Corell and her daughter?
Oh, so they're alive. Probably.
You came here seeking truth. Rejoice.
He's got some
The
gold on his
matriarch
face.
wishes to share it with you.
I like the cloaks those guys are wearing, even though they're weird golems.
Okay, that is really not cool.
What do you mean he's not picking up?
Come! The matriarch awaits.
Wow, we're only on chapter 8? That was a long chapter. Chapter 7 was like an hour and a half by itself. Cool.
What's wrong with the passport? Nothing. The pooch ain't picking up. So we're stuck here. Hey, at least the dumb scuds let us keep our weapons.
Demonstrate their lack of fear. It was a proven battle tactic. Katathian warriors often ride into battle completely naked.
Keep your pants on.
Oh, it could be used as a distraction. Yeah, no. Any other ideas?
Can you froth?
I can froth.
Can you twitch?
Yeah, I'm pretty twitchy.
All right. On my cue, you drop, froth, and twitch. While they're all distracted, we take off down one of them side halls.
What about me?
You, well, you know, you take one for the team.
Oh my god.
Walk with me.
Come on, Quill, just grab your chest and drop.
Find another plan. So, the matriarch asked for us by
Even if it
name.
gives me the option, I'm not doing that.
Although I cannot fathom why.
Peter's constantly surprising us, too. If he's first in line for brainwashing, I gotta say.
Is that what you think? That we're brainwashing?
We've met your recent converts. Overly zealous doesn't even begin to describe.
They have embraced the matriarch's promise. A life-altering experience, yes, but one that must be freely accepted.
Quill, his drone. It's our ticket out of here.
What? How?
What are you two whispering about? Well,
He wants to know if you know you're the bad guy.
Actually, we were just admiring how huge this place is.
it is grand, isn't it? Belief in the matriarch restored it to what it was before the war. Just as her promise will restore everyone we
What are
love.
those things inside the cubes?
Mothers, lovers, sons.
This promise will raise the dead.
Of course it won't. You can't bring people back.
We can't. But the matriarch, the divine vessel.
I got an idea, but I need time. Stall him. What?
Come, join me. If I intended to kill you,
We could take on a couple of them. 10 of them,
Wow.
probably not.
Okay, that is a cool trick. Wanna explain how you did it?
Sorcery.
I can understand how some might see it that way. But I used science. The science of faith.
Faith is not science.
But faith energy is. This skiff. My inquisitors. Even Sancrosanct herself. All powered by the same
Nice cinematography.
miraculous energy. Energy I discovered.
Going for the drone. Keep him talking.
What, now?
What? What is it?
It's just, you discovered stuff, and you claim to, control energy?
Faith energy?
Right. Well, it just seems like all this,
I think what Gamora's point is you say you have all of this energy.
Faith energy.
Right, but when we first saw you, weren't you stranded on Hallis Hope because your shuttle ran out of juice?
Yes, I was, but
So why don't you just believe that your ship had more gas?
it doesn't work that way. Faith energy is a byproduct of belief. Focused belief.
Okay, sure.
I saw this proven. Focused belief in him is what enabled us to survive.
so, you were saying.
Wait. Weren't there more of you?
What? No.
No, no.
Nope.
It seems like the kind of thing that we would be aware of.
Indeed.
Please continue your fascinating account of.
You were saying something about him? It seems super important.
Right, your father. Uncle. Son?
My son died of disease. The him I was referring to was someone else. The first divine vessel of this church, before it was even a church. An absurd,
I kind of like his gold arms, by the way.
bathed in golden light and wielding unfathomable power. He saw my loss, our collective loss, knew its cause, but refused to reverse it. Because he, personally, never felt what we feel. That is why I founded this church. To heal, to give hope to those who have lost everything. Wait, there were more of you. The little one is missing.
Perhaps he died like your son.
Oh, what the hell kind of comeback is that?
Right? Yes. Good point, Groot. He is totally into his spiritual mission. But I think I figured out all of this. Those were some pretty sweet holograms. I think even the world might be judged. I mean, they must have cost you an arm and another arm. Right? And this? That's a pretty sweet trick too, but everybody's got anti-gravity these days. Oh, and let me guess. You got your own personal shield generator tucked into that territory, don't you? A little makeup, some color coordination. Oh, loving the gold laser light show, by the way. And a sweet little scam. I'm actually impressed.
Well, good for you.
Hey, I get it, man. You gotta sell the brand before you stage the miracle. Oh man, this one time on Rigel 3,
You think you're all very clever. You hope to delay me because you're afraid. But there is nothing to fear. Why are you... Get back here where I can see you.
Yeah.
It's time to meet the matriarch.
What exactly is that cube? He calls it a drone, but...
Tell me you have an escape plan. We're gonna summon the Milano. My new buddy will show us the way. You're being very cryptic, Rodent.
Yeah, well, I get twitchy when I'm surrounded.
Oh, we actually bought enough
They just
time.
want us to meet their new mommy.
So that could have gone
Who
south.
else thinks Will's ex-girlfriend traded in her cop badge for cult robes? Come on. What? I'm just saying what we're all thinking.
Good presentation, by the way. But every single chapter seems to focus on something different. You know? It almost feels like we're watching episodes of a TV series where every single episode is just focused on something small and different.
My lady, as requested, the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Thank you, Grand Unifier. Guardians, you may approach.
I wonder if Quill's gonna go I am your father at some point in this
Quill,
game.
Order your offspring to come down from there this instant.
maybe I'm out of line, but aren't you a little young for a dress that short?
Aren't you a little old to write your name on your clothes? Took you long enough.
Yeah, well, you know, chatty grandpa gets.
Hey, we're gonna get you out of here. Just follow my lead.
But this is where we're supposed to be. We're gonna save everybody. I'm gonna save them, I promised.
Come on, snap out of it, kid. You're just saying what he wants you to say.
The girl is clearly not herself.
Of course
Where's your mom?
I kind of feel like I'm watching a TV show.
Mom's here.
You know?
She's right here. Inside me.
Oh, thanks for clearing that up.
The light joined us. I thought she was gone. But I can bring her back.
Why is she the matriarch, though? What's so special about her?
Waiting for us to bring them back. All we need is faith. The Grand Unifier helped me understand.
This is one big con. Trust me, I know a thing or two about...
Why can't you just believe in me? Why won't you just listen? Nobody ever listens until I show them.
That turned me into a teenager again. Ah, I'm a teenager again.
She doesn't have to die, Peter. You can save her. I promise.
Get back! Your scaly mitts won't touch one hair on his head! I said get back!
Are they gonna stand in place like last time? Yeah. Somebody's actually firing, though. I like how I have the option of doing this rather than just go all the way down. Saw it coming. I don't have all my abilities.
So many times.
So did I, Mom. So did I. Kill 'em all. You Shatari jerks are gonna pay.
Peter, you're back! I always knew you'd come back! Oh, Peter! Oh, Peter, my boy!
Mom. What's going on? How is this possible?
You saved me! That's how. I knew you would never leave me.
Something super weird besides what's obvious.
Look at you, all grown up. And into the great leader I knew you would become.
Great leader.
Peter, I am so proud of you. Your father would be so proud.
I don't understand. I saw you die. Did I go back?
You are here. That's all that matters. We have all the time in the world now. You and me, and your friends too.
My friends.
Sure. The house is plenty big enough. And I want to meet this amazing team of yours and hear all about your incredible adventures.
That is... You don't know how bad I've wanted this.
Oh,
Too good to be
nothing
true.
will break us apart. I promise, Peter. I promise. I can't believe I have you back.
Mom, you're squeezing kind of tight.
We have so much time to make up for it.
Let go of me. Stop.
I can't believe I have you back.
Oh wait, I'm supposed to actively get out.
Stop hugging me.
Peter.
I was trying to punch her, actually.
It's me.
That face is not right.
How can you be her?
Uh-oh, she's walking towards me. She's got the mom shorts.
Of course it's me, sweetie. It's just been so long.
This fake mom's trying to hug me.
This isn't right.
How could this not be right, Peter?
Ah, I'm in a corner. She keeps grappling me.
It's right, sweetie. Just let her light in.
Let go. You're hurting me.
I would never hurt you. You're my boy.
I'm pressing all the buttons.
You're not her. My mother died when I was 13.
I literally can't go anywhere. Oh my gosh.
Good, Peter. It will all be over soon.
Stop this. Please.
That's right, son. Just
I don't know if you could beat that. I kept trying to like move any given way.
That was a little loose. Shouldn't be the cause of the problem, though. I need to top off the oil. I guess that needs replacing. Plugs are like new, so that's not the problem.
Peter! Dinner's almost ready!
Yeah, be right there, Mom.
Still have my Walkman at least. Really, Square Enix, you're gonna model a soccer ball right here and not give me the opportunity to kick it? Come on. At least let my delusions be a little bit more, you know, interactive. You better let me jump in that tire swing. Oh man, really? See, this is why you can't get into cults that are just cheap. I like what they're doing with the outside of the screen.
Meredith Quill, where do you keep your carving knives?
oh, there's one in the drawer. Here's the stove.
All I see is a dull instrument fit for a child.
There you are, Peter. I was just about to come out and call you again.
Some things never change, I suppose.
Ah, Peter Quill.
This is actually pretty
Tell us
cool.
about your childhood.
Just some of your better adventures?
She also told us she had found a suitable mate for you. You refused to see reason.
Drax, you said that would stay between us.
I've only been on Earth for half a day, Mom, and you're already playing matchmaker?
I've waited.
I can't pet the dog in my fake reality.
Haven't you told her about Nikki, Peter?
Who's she?
She is Peter Quill's illegitimate daughter. Your illegitimate granddaughter.
I was trying to
Whoa,
find
she
the
got
right
older.
time to tell you?
Sounds like we need to have a serious talk over dinner, Peter.
Why do I feel like I'm about to get grounded?
Oh,
Can't believe he's still...
I like the fake out. This is nice.
That is... You don't know how bad I've wanted this.
Oh, nothing will ever break us apart. I promise, Peter.
So there's a way to break out of the illusion. We need to figure it out. This is a riddle. This is a puzzle.
I can't believe I have you back.
All of a sudden, this got a lot more interesting.
Stop hugging me!
Peter. Of course it's me, sweetie. It's just been so long.
I saw you die.
You saved me.
This isn't right.
Peter, what are you doing?
That's how you stop the illusion. That's so cool. In a weird, morbid way. Wow, this is dark. Okay, that was actually pretty cool.
Now, Peter. While it's distracted, we can reach Nikki.
That's actually pretty clever. I like that.
Dad, come on, get up. We don't have much time. We need to get everything ready. Mom will be home soon. Come on, get up.
Oh, now we're in another fake reality? I hope I don't have to shoot Nikki.
What the hell? This better not be like some weird episode of the Twilight Zone.
Actually,
You guys aren't in there, are you?
Actually, the kind of Twilight Zone-y thing we were just in absolutely got my attention. That was a cool, like, little level right there. I felt like it could have kept going too. Like, it was... Can't believe I'm saying it. It was well written. To where they accounted for that pretty much anything in that scenario. Okay, I'm starting to see why people say this is a well-written game.
I haven't seen one of these in years.
The first few chapters,
Get a pirate hat out
I'm like, okay, it's got good banter, you got some good jokes, but that's not enough. But now I'm starting to see them incorporate the writing into the level design. Okay.
How you holding up? Yeah, I don't know what's going on either.
I had a friend who was able to do a spot-on Chewie impression. Best one I've heard.
Finally! I need your help. Mom will be home for lunch soon and I want everything to be perfect.
Perfect?
For her birthday. That's today. Did you forget again? Dad?
No, of course not. I just don't remember falling asleep.
Great. So, can you help me set everything up like we said yesterday? I just need help with the holo projector, and then there's the cake and the present that we got her. I want everything to be perfect before she gets home.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow. This looks amazing. Did you make it?
Oh, no.
The voice cut off there.
No! I baked it! Okay, that just leaves the present and projector.
That's pretty impressive. See, I like to bake, but I can't decorate to save my life.
Dad, the projector?
I'm looking at your space kitchen. Look at how much room there is. Oh my god.
Galaxy's greatest dad. Is that supposed to be me?
Obviously.
We are still on your mom's ship, right?
Of course.
Of course.
So weird.
Weird doesn't begin to cover it.
Let me steal this pen. Ah, this game.
Don't forget the present.
Never did get one of these. But if anyone deserved it, it was Corral. Nick, is it supposed to be fuzzy?
Obviously not. It's not.
Wow.
It
I
turned
fixed
out
it.
So good. I was sure I messed part of it up.
Wait, did you make this?
Yeah. It's hollow and the star system around it, and I think I got all the moons.
It's beautiful.
Just
Kid's
need Mom's
smart.
present now. I think it's somewhere in my room. The present we got is in my room, I think.
Hey, you still have Chewie.
Yeah, he's captain of the Milano now.
Really? Well, congrats, I guess.
Make sure to turn off notifications.
Is this your hat?
You gave it to me, remember?
Oh, right. I do not remember this. Happy birthday, love Nikki and Peter. Why don't I remember this?
Did you find it?
Yeah.
Okay, put it with the others. Great, the gift. Put it on the table.
Man, she gets a lot of presents for her birthday at her age.
One birthday present.
I guess it's from her
Where'd you get it?
employees.
We got it. On Nowhere. Remember that artist's alley we went to and the painting she really liked? Of Krelar?
Oh, right. Yeah.
That must be a small painting.
Anything
Also folds out.
I don't think so. How does it look?
Amazing. Your mom's gonna love it.
Thanks, Dad. I love you.
Wow. Okay,
Nikki, why is the door locked?
It's Matt. I'll make sure everything's perfect. You get the door.
Wrong door, I guess.
Surprise!
Peter? What are you two? No! Don't believe it, Peter. This isn't real. She's being tricked. She never should have been.
They were threatening to give a present or a month in the break. Honestly, that's how it is. It's like, don't worry, it's completely optional to give me a present. Wink, wink, optional.
I don't know how, but the three of us are connected now. That thing has her, but she can still be saved.
Oh, it's the thing we picked up. The weird rock.
She has to accept my death. She must. Show her how to let me go.
Brutal.
Free my daughter. Save her.
I swear the face rendering on her is so good. Like, they clearly use face capture on her.
Child! Get the matriarch out of here! Now!
It must be because she has that rock as to why she's called the matriarch.
By rejecting the promise, you have proven yourselves unworthy,
Yeesh.
and you must be destroyed.
Up. Oh, he has 4 health bars. Oh, hello. We can't lock on.
If we take their prophet's head, maybe the rest will stand down.
He is not the light!
I'll enjoy this.
Does anyone else see that light?
Drax, get your head in the fight.
Okay, we got health gates. We got health gates. Nice shot. That's fine. I need to beat up some meter anyway.
You think we're afraid of your goons?
They do not leave this chamber.
Oh, we got floating blockheads too. Their helmets remind me of SMT Strange Journey.
My great strength is underutilized!
The choir's pissed.
Cosmo wouldn't have cut us off on purpose, would he?
That would not make sense! The dog report is ongoing!
What the? Coach is juicing his team members.
Then put him in a body bag. Problem? Solution.
Hold up, Rocket! What kind of church has bouncers?
This is all so unnecessary! This adversary is well fortified!
Well, that's not fair.
That one's volatile.
Gamora, run him through.
They have the same tech as Raker.
How? Oh,
Only he took the invincible upgrade.
The fire's beefing up his crew.
I walked straight into that one. Yeesh. I did not realize I got wrecked that bad. Okay, gotta focus for this one.
No, I am not letting that bastard take her again.
Get the preacher for now. The choir's pissed.
Okay.
What's their power? Are they able to float like that? wasting everyone but us!
We must eliminate their medicinal conduit!
These guys win the prize for creepiest costumes!
They've got to be hot in those.
Ouch.
Ventilate.
Oh, I didn't realize I could do that. That's bad.
What would I do without you, Rocket?
I'm taking so much damage.
What's next, Peter?
Danger close, Rocket! Deadliest woman is coming!
Peter Quill, unleash me on all these fools! What are these lights obscuring my vision?
How do I free Drax?
What the? Coach is choosing his team members!
We must eliminate their medicinal conduit!
Only he took the invincible upgrade!
These guys deal a lot of damage, by the way. Good lord.
Oh, you! These guys win the prize for creepiest costumes!
They are a mockery!
How many times have I saved your butt now?
I thought I was a god. Midsum!
Church floater keeps pulling from his bag of tricks.
Let's pop that fool so he stops handing out drinks.
My great strength goes underutilized!
Cosmo wouldn't have
That's
ripped
something.
off on purpose,
Okay.
would he?
No way! He's a good boy! Whatever this is, not his fault!
Why are we automatically defending the dog? Just saying. Granted, he is our only way out. Okay, that one's smoother.
We're easy targets down here. How do we get out?
I guess that wasn't a boss fight. He just noped out of there after we did enough damage. Good thing I didn't pop a super, I guess.
Out of the scuttle floor.
Okay, but do you see a way up?
I see a way up.
How thoughtful. Or, wait!
Oop. Oh, that's bad.
Not liking our odds against the entire church here!
Yeah, nothing to none. We're completely floored unless we catch our eyes.
Are we sure up is the right way?
Yes, because it ain't here, and here is a death trap.
Our melee is actually surprisingly good. I should use it
Right
more
into
often.
that one.
These deluded souls do not know when to quit!
This battle's a pain? Good to know. Thanks for the warning. Peter still can't run.
Go, go, go!
No one said anything about running when I signed
Come
up.
on, get in. Aw, Flark, just jump.
Ah!
That's a lot of faith. But we made it okay.
That's bad. That's very bad. We need an exit.
There ain't one.
Then make one.
Actually, maybe we should do the AoE attack. It does deal heavy stagger. We'll do the high damage attack, because we do need some options when we get a stagger off. Okay.
Use your head.
I'm thinking. Drax, hit this part of the wall as hard as you can. Why? Because we're about to die. Right.
Come on, we can escape through that drain.
Are you nuts? That's highly toxic warp drive coolant. We can't just jump in there.
We need to keep moving.
Maybe I wasn't clear. That's a pool of instant death. What the?
Oh my
Drax,
god.
man, everything okay?
He's not instantly dead.
Okay, so maybe it ain't warp drive coolant.
Sometimes you just need to take action. That's the philosophy here. I was gonna try to freeze it.
That's tingly.
Well, we need to talk about your kid trying to kill us.
Raker did something to her. This is his.
No. The Grand Unifier sent lifter drones into the lower halls. The heritage would have been disintegrated.
Scud holes. Yeah, maybe. But if we are lost, at least they can't find us.
We're screwed.
We're lost and we're screwed.
I just need to get my bearings. I ain't never been on a ship this big.
Trust your instincts, little one.
Little one? Guess it's better than Abomination.
You are a silly little thing.
Can you lift that, Drax?
Easily. Where shall I put it?
Sorry about the helicopter you probably hear in the background.
No,
Oh.
the matriarch didn't look pretty. She looked ridiculous.
Costume?
Completely brainwashed. I don't care if she was tall like
Bad
this.
lord, oh my
That's a
god.
stupid
Sorry, I'm not putting on a mullet. That was a bad look already. No need to try to live the glory days.
Tempted to rig this whole flarkin' place to explode before we leave.
We must not harm the girl.
I'm with Drax.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna need to blow something up.
Scott, what are they doing?
Blocking our way forward. So many doors. You do know the way out, right?
I do now. There's Gubbins.
I was about to say, like, don't we have a little drone?
Named it Gubbins?
Yup. Watch this. He's gonna take us to the comm center. There. That's our exit.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
Okay, we got this. Hey, look! These
Nice
idiots
opener.
don't see us yet. No time to stand around fighting these goons. The faster we get out, the faster we save Nick.
You mean the faster we find the Milano?
We're not leaving her.
Thanks, Gubbins.
We trust that.
Looks like I'm flailing his arms as he's trying to catch me.
You got this one!
There is tremendous power. Get us out of here, Quill.
Trying! Mara, sniff it! Throw that, Drax!
Nice shot, I guess.
I think Drax's brain is leaking.
Alright, we got our super back.
Through it, guys! We've got our way forward!
Will it guide us with faith?
Breathing room, Groot! Let's finish these guys so Gobbles can get us through here!
It's Gubbins. Gubbins. He didn't mean it, little guy.
Bam, bam, bam.
Having fun preying on the weak?
Oop.
Come on. Just die already.
Don't get
A lot of these guys, they're all just grunts, honestly.
No, we can't go yet. He's programmed not to leave if I'm under fire.
At least they're not annoying like Novacore. Counter! Nice.
Careful not to hit that drone, guys!
As long as it keeps away from me.
Yeah, Gubbins is on our side. He thinks I built him now.
Nice. I think these guys are infinite and we should move on.
That seems to connect to every other room on this.
Get in here.
Stand back.
Especially since we see wizards coming by. Those guys are problems.
Gubbins is gonna need his own space under the lamp. Somebody's gonna have to give up their room.
Oh no, not Gubbins.
He was gonna be the sex guardian.
Oh, that was bad. Missed that prompt.
Another crazy cultist
Crap, it's
dealt
a dead
with.
end. Now what?
Up there. That catwalk's our way out.
If we can get across that gap.
Flark, we got a bigger problem.
Drone's back.
Quill, find us a way up to that catwalk before we're extra crispy.
Peter, tell me you've got an idea here.
That pillar's top heavy. Drax, push that across the gap.
Yes.
No, 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 no! Wrong way, Drax!
What the Scott, man?
Drax!
That headed for Dune? That was our...
Doesn't matter. We've got an exit. Let's go.
We do?
No.
Oops, I was too slow. Rip 6th Guardian.
So Gubbins is gonna need his own space on the Millennium. He was gonna be the sex guardian.
Crap, it's a dead end. Now what?
Up there! That catwalk's our way out.
If we can get across that gap.
Flark, we got a bigger problem.
Drone's back.
Quill, find us a way up to that catwalk before we're extra crispy.
Drax, push that across the gap.
Yes.
No, 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 no! Wrong way, Drax!
What the Scott, man?
Drax!
Nice tackle.
That headed for Dune? That was our...
Doesn't matter. We've got an exit. Let's go.
Well, that thing really wants a piece of you.
Too bad. They're my pieces.
We should keep moving.
Oh, missed a
This
chance to
doesn't
get
look good.
something. Oh well. Or maybe not. Yeah, maybe so.
Is this some kind of torture chamber?
No, they're all delivering faith energy.
Peaceful.
Death can be very peaceful.
It's like they're getting their lives sucked out. Hey, are you okay?
I might as well be back on Half-World. Some of my fellow experiments bought into this kind of scud. The Kree scientists told them we were chosen, and they tailed the snout believed it. Even as they were dying.
But you didn't.
I was one of the smart ones. Me and,
Lila.
Can't stand looking at it. Let's get the Flark out of here. I've had enough of this nightmare.
Tell me we're close to your comm center.
Gubbins sent us this way.
He sent us to a dead end.
It wasn't a dead end for him.
It was a dead end for him.
Let's just hope Drax's shortcut leads us in the same direction.
Yes. A shortcut.
Rip Gubbins. F in chat.
Gonna put a bullet in one of
Oh, they
these
got space shotguns.
people battery in this place.
That's a lot of bullets.
I got enough.
This one is primed for punishment.
Finally, let me at him.
Wait, they are? Oh, okay.
I fought space vampires. These aren't space vampires.
I wonder if we would have ended up in those juicing tanks. A meaningless death.
Head on a swivel. Get back in there, guys.
Next round's on me.
What is that thumping noise?
I didn't hear nothing. Brute says he's gonna squeeze the faith out of these goons and see how they like it.
This guy's a space shotgun. Keeps trying to come after me. Don't like his style.
We can't let this sickness spread.
There's so much sickness in the universe! So much pain!
Man, that felt good. Now, let's see where we are.
Got a momentum bonus.
We need to find a way out of here before this place becomes our tomb.
Oh, come on. Alright.
Yeah, this is definitely it. A comm center.
Rocket, do your magic.
Yeah, just let me do it. That must be the comm relay. Or take it off this heap.
So, how long is this gonna take?
I'm gonna need your help.
Whoa, that's a first.
All right, just stand right here.
That sounds suspicious.
Perfect.
Why are we pretending we did not witness what we witnessed in the ceremonial chamber?
Because the promise is an insidious lie.
How can you be certain?
Because I wanted to believe it, but I knew when I woke up it...
We'll all be gone.
What did you see? Saw my mom. Alive. There was something else there too.
Shadow.
Yeah, exactly.
At least everybody broke out.
Whatever it is, it's using the girl. Probably fed her alive her own. Valkyra.
I know she's.
Fucking Scott. What? That was completely intentional.
Whisker's on
Milano's
fire.
her way. Thanks, bud. All right, let's split before the Faith Brigade realizes what we did.
Where's the Milano supposed to dock?
It's cute they used the word dock. She doesn't have hangar clearance, so we're gonna have to get creative.
Okay, just don't go overboard.
That's exactly what we're gonna do. I found a rendezvous spot near the hull.
Wait, what?
Relax. I know where we're going.
Probably.
Nikki's running out of time.
So are we.
Peter, there's a workbench we can use.
Do it fast if you're gonna. That drone's still hunting us.
With pleasure.
Better safe than sorry. Let's get it done.
All right.
Get some better shields.
One
Bam.
shiny upgrade, nice and crafty. Got you covered.
And we're good.
Got a crick in my back because of that. Now let's get out of here while we still can.
I'm curious to see how well the air, like, you know, little jets will work in combat.
We need to
Space
get through here,
forklift.
but the stupid
charge it?
Gotta find something compatible with that power port.
Maybe I can just zap it? I bet one of those faith batteries is supposed to fit in here.
Genius, Quill. Considering that's what I just told you.
Got a lazy death bot here. This battery might still have some juice.
A dredger.
Okay. You just keep on sleeping, buddy. I'm just gonna... Whoa! Whoa! Not cool.
It's fine, probably.
Do you know what you're doing?
Sure. Battery in the battery slot, right? Will this work?
One way to find out. Hook it up.
Looks
Wow.
like it worked.
Somebody want to fetch the destroyer?
Drax, you coming, man? Hey, Drax.
Faith can power elevators, now we know.
It has occurred to me that this may be nothing more than a lingering dream.
It's not. I promise.
Wouldn't that be a pull?
Very well.
If this entire escape and fighting against the priest was actually just wishful thinking and this is entirely a dream. If this game did that, man, that would be major props. I'm not just doing a double blind right there. Yeah, you had the obvious dream, and then you had the dream you thought you were out of, and then you were part of the dream the entire time.
I've never heard any shit
And even
with
you
that
thinking
noise.
was,
Not even Chitauri.
you thinking you're escaping was just part of the dream.
More like distant chanting.
That would be pretty damn clever, actually.
That's a lot of people.
Guys, whatever's up there, I just want you to know that there's nobody I'd rather have by my...
Is now really the best time for a we're about to die speech?
That's not what I'm doing.
Flock. Whatever that is, it's really close.
It's a big beam. What does he need this much battery for, though? Like, what is he doing with all this energy?
This is...
Flock.
There must be millions of them.
at least...
Yeah, and how are we supposed to help? We need to worry about getting our own tails off this death trap.
We survive. Then we make sure Cosmo knows everything about this nightmare. He'll know what to do.
The church comes for us!
Flark!
Think we can hijack that skiff?
Probably. It'll be an ugly hack. Safety's off, people!
I'm surprised your gun even has a safety.
I was expecting to say figure of speech.
Ready for this as I am.
Tie him down! Lock and load, Rocket!
There is power here!
Yeah? Well, I got some too! Can we get the shield back up?
They just knock it down again.
Time to shred him!
This faith-filled fanatic got the point.
The Mars Commandment #1. Thou
Goodbye.
shalt stab!
Oof. He got deleted out of existence. So long, eh, Bowser?
I believe I understand.
Understand what?
The words they all spoke in unison.
What were they saying? Okay, let's see what we can do with this scud. Come on. Come on.
You sure you can... Whoa!
If just one small faith battery can power one of their robots, imagine the power they harness here.
And they're conquering planets now. Even this is small scale.
Did you hear that?
Hear what?
There was...
No!
We're okay. They're just bouncing off the shield. What's the scud? Shield's down! Blast them!
Keep your heads down. I got this. Take them down fast. We need to get off this thing.
They're trying to trap us here.
Can we shoot their little power cells?
Why do they fight us?
I thought Breaker made that pretty clear.
Ah! Clark! This thing's going down! We gotta dock this heat fast!
Trying to jump. Won't let me. There we go.
We need a new skiff that ain't gonna hold...
No fair. He's boosting everyone but us.
Hey, Goose! Try to stand real close together!
guy got wrecked 6 times. Sucks to suck. You know, normally I take a break like an hour ago, but honestly, this game puts me on such a pace where I don't want to stop playing. I just find myself enthralled in the pacing of it. So weird. Quick and clean. Ew, momentum bonus got us the extra skill point. Alright, before we do that, I do want to take a very quick break, but here's the thing, we're almost done with this session, and I still want to keep playing. This is so, I don't know, it sounds insulting, it really does sound condescending, but I really don't mean it that way. This game is way more fun than I thought I'd be having, and even though it's, first of all, it's lasting longer than I thought it was. I thought it was going to be like a quick, like, 10, 12 hour game, and then that was going to be it. I really underestimated this game. Raven, I finished this in 3 days, with the final day being an all-nighter because I want to finish it. Dude, I'm kind of feeling the same. I feel bad that I'm literally restraining myself to just playing this on stream, which is once a week for like 3-ish hours. But man, I'm not gonna lie, every time I jump in, I'm like, I look forward to playing this game. Even when I was super sick last week, I was like, I want to play Guardians on stream because I know it's gonna put me in a good mood. And somebody as cynical as me, not gonna lie, that to me, putting like a game putting me in a better mood, especially since it's not like an RPG or a tactics game or even like a looter shooter or something like that, which are, you know, games I really like to play that put me in a good mood. Or even Monster Hunter, which always puts me in a good mood. I am amazed that this game is putting me consistently in a good mood. But I'm going to pause real fast because I absolutely need to take a very quick break. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So here's the thing. Want to keep playing this to at least the end of this, you know, scene, this boss fight. It's funny. Maybe Vantage Points puts me in like a more safe position because I'm not like directly there, but everyone has guns. I kind of feel like as long as I'm just staying out of melee range, it should be fine. Let's do the AoE attack.
I want your word that you won't let me end up like all those people.
Why me?
Because I know you will.
If they get you, we'll probably all be drooling right next to you.
Do what you can.
Fine. I will.
But like, it sounds like I'm making a big deal over nothing, but this is a legitimately fun game.
There's no end to them.
Rocky, can you outrun them? How? We've got
And it breaks my heart that after they made this, Square Enix sold Eidos down the river.
shield blow. You gotta keep them off of us. We're hit. How bad is it? Bad. I've gotta put her down.
Take them down fast! We need to get off this thing!
I would if these dwarf nards would quit fighting back.
That's a big boy.
Is it me or we barely denting this thing?
Good. Get ready for a fight.
Watch out! They're coming from all sides!
Keep moving. Don't let them get a fix on you.
Also has in trouble.
Do your thing, Gamora!
How is he still standing?
I saw it, I didn't do anything.
Hawkeye time! Rocket! Nuka! What is all this?
Hey, place, you swore. Hey, you got it.
Oh, wow. Remind me not to piss off Groot.
Feels like I've been shooting that big bot for hours!
Not bad, it does like a half a health bar.
Take them down fast! We need to get off this thing!
I would if these dwarf nards would quit fighting back. Horrendous dog. No, it's got broke.
Never see it coming.
You never see it coming.
This one just eats ammo.
They're crawling out of the woodwork! Face hack!
Let them come.
Okay.
Hold them down, Groot! Rocket! Fireworks!
We don't want to be here for reinforcements.
March, these guys are stubborn. We were here first. Get off.
Bam! Backhand. We almost got the full team on that one.
What is all this?
I bet they're powering up space batteries.
Unleash me onto these fools.
Feel this?
Why do they fight us?
I thought Baker made that pretty clear! String them up, Groot! Take them down fast! We need
Saw that coming. Too bad. Worth.
Another skiff here!
You want to get onto another one of those death traps?
You want to stay on this one?
Good point!
And honestly, I think more than ever, like, yeah, the dialogue started to even just infectiously get to me. Like, I'm starting to chuckle more often.
Whatever's going on here.
Where's the shield?
I don't know. It ain't working.
Hoping for sequel up in the air now? I know, because I don't know who owns the Marvel license, if it's still Square Enix. It probably is. I doubt they'd let go of that property, because they're still working on the Avengers game. Oops.
Are you kidding me? You don't
But,
sound from that kind of green one.
I did.
Yeah, well, she ain't you.
Where's that fire coming from?
This thing's falling apart!
No.
We're almost there.
Are we gonna make it?
No.
So you can't shoot the energy sources.
They all got skipped. We just need to find a dock one.
We can't stay here.
Tell them that.
But yeah, no. What I'm hoping is that the IPs with Eidos go with them, and that Square Enix did not hold on to it. I'm hoping that Embracer Group at least got it. And honestly, Embracer Group, who also does THQ, lets them do whatever they want with their IPs as long as it makes them money. So maybe we will see a Deus Ex. Maybe we will see
Detect that?
another Tomb Raider. No, because Crystal Dynamics made a wonderful Tomb Raider. Cage match. So his tattoos are different? So you got this version. Then you got the movie version. And then you got this version. Why do I feel like I've seen this weird version of him before? Like with these tattoos, this looks familiar. I'm not gonna lie, the shorts, the trunks, they really help. We're absolutely putting those on. But like I feel like I've seen this pattern before somewhere. But yeah, Crystal Dynamics and Eidos, man. Like, Square Enix never treated them right. Oop.
Send it their way, Drax!
Belief in the matriarch could not save this one.
Stick it to him, Groot!
Try to die quietly. Belief didn't feel that from that.
Easy peasy.
These fanatics only understand violence.
Wait, something's off.
They do say violence is the universal language.
There he is.
It seems like he walked into the scene, like he just kind of ran into it, and then just like slowed down.
Trust me, Peter.
Uh-oh. We got another scut ton of goons coming our way.
Rocket! Blast him! Drax, toss it!
There's a lot more where he came from.
Can't believe she just ran off.
She knows what she's doing! I hope.
Oh,
Need some breathing room, Groot! What the? Coach is choosing his team members!
Then put him in a body bag. Problem? Solution.
paid with that one.
Stop that weirdos deserve it!
We gotta get through these guys! Very well! Do not let the Flying One mend his team!
Put a target on him!
Combo.
My great strength goes underutilized!
Nah, I utilize you plenty. You're fine.
Destroy!
Nice, nice. One thing I also like is that the combat never feels like it drags on. Oh, he's still trying to heal him even in death. That's a devoted healer right there. Even when he's down, he's still doing his job. Man. Some raid teams I wish this guy was on. He's what we all aspire to be.
You do the honors.
Aspire to be, not inspire to be. But he is inspiring.
Yeah, what happens if Gamora don't catch up? Once they realize we're on the Milano, they'll throw everything they got at us.
I will not leave Hovat behind again.
Hovat? You mean Gamora?
Yes, of course. The lethal one.
Gamora asked me to trust her, that's what I'm...
Yeah, we can hear it. Real sick of that flarkin' thing. Flark, how's that thing still dogging us?
Oh boy.
Run, go! I hate everything in this ship!
Go, go, go!
I only got little legs!
Lift your feet, Peter Quill!
Jump!
What?
Jump! We need to keep moving forward, Quill!
Stop the sword, brute! Toss him around!
Because if there's ever anything that's really lame is like when you have even a satisfying combat system, pacing is part of it. If a fight takes too long or too short to be satisfying, both of those are a problem.
I have assuaged the threat! Return to the skirmish!
Well, stop wasting time!
Ow, I'm gonna die. Whew! Came in with 0 health. That was too close.
Should get here any tick now.
Should?
Yeah, well, it's the best I can do. And our window to meter is getting smaller.
You know they're gonna open fire as soon as they detect her.
Yep, I've got her running silent. But who knows what kind of sense this breaker has on her.
There's always time to look for secrets. Unless we're dying. That was some ragdolling right there. We're building ability points quick. These guys must be worth a lot of XP.
I got an idea. Maybe I can overload these batteries. Make this part of the ship go boom.
Vice, I think that ink was older comics. Oh, I wonder. I don't know the comics though, so...
Keep 'em busy while I rig this place.
It would have had to been something visual, like from a movie or maybe even an advertisement? A comic or a game? Oh, this guy's gold.
Make like a tree! Rocket! Should we be shooting this close to these things?
Good question. In theory, it probably won't blow up.
I'm coming! Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain!
Really can.
Don't have time for a chit-chat, bud. Try to save our butts here.
Face me!
I'll take that, thank you.
I am really missing Gamora right now.
Flark! Well, I swear to Scott, if you let them shoot me in the ass...
Don't worry, we've got you covered, man.
Sure don't feel like it!
Punch it, Drax.
That you enjoyed is also a size of
Rocket, how's it going?
Don't distract me when I'm hot deep in explosives!
Cut him down, Rocket. I hope you have a surprise for them.
Oh yeah! Raker won't forget this
Rush
one!
him, Drax.
There we go.
And they're scutting lights out!
What is next, Peter Quill?
Boop.
Making short work of these cultist creeps.
These deluded souls do not know with pleasure.
Okay, this one's set!
Easy peasy.
Busy while I rig the next one!
Almost had to crawl inside that elevator. I'm telling you. I got lucky. I'm amazed that we shot me in the butt on the way over there. I'm getting shot in this cutscene, by the way. Okay, that was not cool.
Don't want to rush you, but
Stop rushing me!
round him up. You guys give up yet?
Surrender would be their best option. This battle must end.
Focus on running interference.
I think we're interfering plenty.
Rocket, should we be shooting this close to these things?
Good question! In theory, we probably won't blow up.
Why do I feel no honor in this fight?
Oop, you surprised me.
No fair. He's boosting everyone but us.
Firing upon that one will only cause us harm.
He'll get his turn.
Okay.
Both out weirdos deserve it! Roll them down! Help me keep it that way! Sounds like a lot of Flark and gunfire!
Don't worry about it. Most of it's mine. Lay on the hurt.
I got this, Groot! Help the rest of us!
Nice. Good one, guys. Marvelous.
Sounds good, man, but get it done.
Now is our opportunity.
Oh, that's not bad. I kept doing okay. Bye. That was weird. Did you see that? I tried to do the finisher and Quill's like spazzing out, slapping the wall, and the guy just fell off the edge.
242 programming languages I know!
You got this. I know you do.
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools.
Who's still up?
Spread out. A lot of room to cover here.
Just draw their fire away from me!
Oh,
Just carry the 7 and Flark! Work with me here!
Stressing me out, man.
what are you working on? I guess he's mending the air or something.
When have I ever failed to blow something up?
I mean, I think you're supposed to be over there. But okay. I mean, I'm not the engineer here or anything.
Good question. In theory, we probably won't blow up.
I really hope that dude who fell over the edge isn't glitched and we technically need to kill him still.
I got this, Groot. Help the rest of them.
No enemies are spawning.
This battle must end.
Try to end it with a big bang. Why couldn't they have used
Uh-oh.
the 242 programming languages I know?
Uh-oh.
Got this. I know you do.
Should I jump down? That was a bad idea.
Rocket, I hope you have a surprise for them.
Oh
Am I-
yeah, Raker won't forget
forget this one.
Game bugged out. Oh my god.
I hear way too much shooting.
Don't let it shake you. We're taking care of it.
Come on, game. I was just complimenting you.
We've got a lot of space. Let's use it.
Keep them goons off of me. Oh yeah, this is going to be big.
Is there a guy over here? I'm just hoping walking anywhere will reset or respawn whatever it is going on. Oh my goodness. Game, you're killing me.
Rocket, no pressure, but figure it out.
I'm not messing up anything, am I? Like, am I supposed to be somewhere?
I hope you have a surprise for them.
Ah, Canaria loves surprises.
I think the guy who fell over the edge bugged the encounter. Besides the fact that Rocket is clearly bugged from his location. I'm actually kind of disappointed this isn't a timed event and he can just succeed on his own. I'm gonna have to load last checkpoint. Ah, this sucks.
Okay, this one's set. Keep the loonies busy while I rig the next one.
I don't know if we can keep this up.
You have to.
Okay.
Brutify a brute.
Why do I feel no honor in this fight? Because you're hungover.
This happened to you too, Raven? Okay, at least it's not just me, because I'm like, what is going on? We gotta be careful then. We gotta go for clean kills then.
Stop rushing me. Clark. Well, I swear to Scott, if you let them shoot me in the ass.
Don't worry, we've got you covered, man.
Sure don't feel like it.
Okay, stuff's happening. He's in the correct spot this time, that is good.
Surrender would be their best option.
What the? Our host is choosing his team members.
You must eliminate their medicinal conduit. When have I ever failed to blow something up? I will enjoy this.
Boop. Bop. Boop. Okay.
We've got a lot of space. Let's use it.
Keep them goons off of me. I hear way too much shooting.
Don't worry about it. Most of it's mine.
Counter!
Rocket, I hope you have a surprise for them.
Oh yeah, Ranger won't forget this one. Okay.
Okay. I'm glad that went faster.
How much time do we have?
I might have overdone.
Why did it go so much faster than the other one?
No! Rocky, where's our... Where did this go? Out where?
Outside.
Stay together, people! Don't fall off the edge! Don't fall off the edge! Oh, quick, 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 quick!
Do 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 do. Come on, don't we have that little space shield or whatever that we're always using when we're in space? Alright. Kami dog, this would be a good time to go collect us. Synchronized heavy panting. Hey, that worked out pretty well. I think I saw Lara Croft go on the right side of the fork. Yeah, honestly.
You must go back.
Crazy. I like killing sprees as much as the next guy, but we barely got out of there alive.
What about Gamora?
She made a choice.
So you're just gonna abandon her? And Nikki? What if it was Groot? You gonna leave him behind too?
Don't talk like that. That's not what this is about.
Isn't it though? We're supposed to be a team. Teams don't leave people behind.
Tell that to the giant Kratakan army of robots and brainwashed believers we barely got away from.
Nice.
Gamora.
Gamora appreciated your trust and letting her pursue Raker alone. Good.
Yes,
How'd you get back?
it doesn't matter. I failed. Raker lives.
For now.
We have to go back. We can't leave Nikki there. What he'll turn her into.
Blah, blah, flarkin' blah. So you got stepdaddy issues and had a horrible childhood. Ooh.
Rocket!
What? It's true. Guess what? You ain't the only one here who had it bad. It don't mean we're angling to commit suicide because some pseudo-priest nutjob is doing surprise nutjob stuff. If we go back there, we're dead. D-E-D! Dead!
That is what the kids say.
I'd rather die with honor. Without.
Who crawled up her butt and died? So, get the Flark out of Dodge?
Not yet. We should try to get a hold of Cosmo instead.
Can I shave? I think like his beard is getting
Great
bigger
plan,
every chapter.
only he ain't answering the passport.
Okay, but what choice do we have? We don't have comms.
Well, actually, we might have comms. Turns out they weren't as flarked as I originally thought.
Really?
Hey Lynn, you came in right when we're about to leave.
Okay.
Sounds like Murder Mom's feeling more stabby than usual.
First things first, close this fridge door. Who keeps leaving this open?
We ain't restocking anytime soon. Harsh. Excuse me, I ain't the one advocating to throw ourselves to the Florkins. Right, Drax?
Yes.
Hey, Rocket. You got a minute?
Yeah, I heard.
Is that a purple with orange stripes llama? It is. A space llama. I feel like I'm getting better with dodging, so this might be good.
More than you're worth, Quill.
Okay, so other than the game-breaking, but easily resettable glitch that we had, honestly, still a really fun roller coaster adventure. Every chapter feels like, I was saying this before, like it feels like an episodic TV show where like every single chapter where somewhere new, encountering someone new, doing some sort of mini adventure. It's like it's like a self-contained just assortment of misadventures, really. And there is kind of an overarching like plot thread that's loosely tying most of them together, but for the most part, like they're all kind of just the misadventures of the Guardians of the Galaxy crew. It kind of has a very Cowboy Bebop vibe, where like, yeah, it's hard to say that show had a like a cohesive story among all of it, because it really wasn't, and it really wasn't like the case. It was just a collection of adventures, and yes, some of those tied together better than others, but for the most part, they were pretty standalone. They weren't ultimately building up anywhere. They were just kind of like the journey, and that's kind of the point. And you're really just kind of experiencing the journey with these characters. And I kind of feel that's how it is here. Oh, I love this! Dude, turn up the radio. I first heard this song from, I think it was GTA Vice City. And when I heard it, this has been like one of my favorite like 80s like songs like for a while. If you haven't seen it or you haven't heard this, give us a listen. I love this. And what I love too is they also played it during, what game was it? It was a terrible game, but it had really good threading. Alpha Protocol. So Alpha Protocol is a terrible, terrible game, but it's a wonderful idea that was poorly executed, and it still has, to, in my opinion, one of the best threading of levels I've ever seen. Where if you ever want to see a game, actually, when people say like, "Oh, I want the game to reflect the choices I made," no, this game actually reflects the choice you made. It's not like in that cheap Mass Effect way where it just like parrots the choice you made back to you, or Fallout where the very end it parrots a choice you made back and you just get a small epilogue. No, you got entirely different levels with different layouts and different objectives and different bosses with different endings, very much based on the choices you made in the mission prior or even before then. It actually was so smartly written. I have never seen another game do it as well as Alpha Protocol. Alpha Protocol is an amazingly written game. It just sucks that literally everything else about the game is garbage. But one part, however, is that there's this fight scene in a club, and this plays in the background, and this is a really cool song. I really like this. Take On Me, of course, is a classic. I Ran So Far Away, classic. White Wedding, classic. Call Me, I don't think I remember that. Don't Fear the Reaper, classic. Don't Worry, Be Happy, pretty classic. Holding Out for a Hero, classic. I'll Tumble For You, I don't think I know that one. Def Leppard, classic in general. The Final Countdown, classic. I can't play any of this because it's all copywritten and all on streaming mode. Relax, I don't think I know that. Well, Cars, I think I know that one. Everyone's a Winner, I think I've heard that. Where Eagles Dare, awesome. Don't think I know Bad Reputation. I Love Aloud, good one. Turn Me Loose, I think I've heard that. Kickstart My Heart, absolutely, really good. Motley Crue in general. Hanging Tough, New Kids on the Block. I have not heard New Kids on the Block in a while. Hit Me With Your Best Shot, classic. Since You've Been Gone, classic. Never Gonna Give You Up. That's hilarious that is in this game. I cannot believe there's a Rick-rolling opportunity here. It makes me wonder that if we didn't have streaming mode on, where would this be?
Oh, I can't support that function yet.
Oh, hold on. Oh, that's weird. My phone was automatically trying to figure out what song I was talking to. It was just voice activated. That was really curious. The Word, I think I know that one. Sublime's Love Song. Zero to Hero? Okay, that must be some of the original stuff here. Yeah, Star-Lord. Oh yeah, this must be like the original music that's in this game. We Built This City, good one. Everybody Wants to Rule the World, Tears for Fears, classic. Twisted Sister, haven't heard that one in a while. Everybody Have Fun Tonight, nice. Waking Up Before You Go Go, oh my god. Such a meme at this point, but actually pretty funny. Man. Alexa was trying to do the same guess she heard. Yeah, I must have said something that triggered it, because I triggered the whatever command it is to figure out whatever song it is, but wow, that's actually really legit. Now, like we said before, it would be cool that other than having a jukebox here, if you could actually custom tailor the music you want to play whenever you want. I really liked how you could do that in GTA, Saints Row, even Final Fantasy 15. You can customize the soundtrack of the game to play the songs you want when you're just doing whatever in combat or traveling, things like that. And I really like that level of customization. I'm surprised that isn't here. But at the same time, good selection of music. It really reminds me of what is it? What is it called? It's the video game that was made with Jack Black, and it had like 100 heavy metal songs in it. Brutal something. I even made a video on it years ago. I'm blanking. It's Brutal something. Brutal Legend. Thank you, Brutal Legend. Thank you, Lynn. And yeah, Brutal Legend. The soundtrack on Brutal Legend was amazing. They had so many good artists on there, including some like from Metalocalypse. It was so freaking good. And yeah, I love this type of music. It is right up my alley. So I had to say Starload has good taste. And yeah, what a pleasant surprise. But no, this game continues to be great. I find myself really liking this. This absolutely is a gem from 2021. Still, jury's out on if it's the best story so far, but I have to say, that fake out level right there that was tied into the game mechanics, that was good writing. Because there's good writing that is just nice to observe, but when you can marry the story into game mechanics, or marry the story into level design, that's good writing. So they show me a glimpse of something that does absolutely stand above the crowd. So far, this game is gaining points for me right now. It is moving that needle to absolutely an above average experience. So it's moving into that point already. It's already separating itself from the crowd. How tragic that the studio that made this was just destroyed by Square Enix, who didn't appreciate it. They did much better with the Marvel license than anything else they put out. But yeah, Brutal Legend was a really fun game. I really like it. Highly recommend it. I believe it's on Game Pass, because I think it was made by Double Fine, that is owned by Xbox now. I know Double Fine is owned by Xbox now, but I don't know. I think it's on Game Pass now, because I think it's first party now considered. But actually, let's find out, since we're pausing and stopping here. I feel like it should be. There it is, Brutal Legend, yeah. Yeah, Brutal Legend by Double Fine. So if you have Game Pass, you got it. And yeah, great game, really fun. It's during the battle scenes, it's funny. It's a third-person action game first and foremost, which is great because it has so many. It's a living metaphor for 80s music, and it is so freaking good for just metal in general. I love the world design and the theming in it. The theming and the stylization in it is so cool. The jokes are hit or miss. But the also big surprise is that if you like real-time strategies, there's actually like a quote-unquote Battle of the Bands that's basically a third-person RTS mode, and it's actually surprisingly well done. So well done. It was one of my earliest videos to make. But yeah, that game was fantastic. Yes, please do. Wesley, if you do see 13 Sentinels, absolutely grab it. It is fantastic writing. Oh, AI Somnium Files. Everyone keeps telling me to recap that, because I think it's made by the same people who made the Zero Escape trilogy. But yeah. Definitely heavily oh, the Ascent's on there now. Game Pass, by the way. Brilliant value, always. Amazing. Not to talk about this, that, or the other, since we're kind of done with like the gameplay part of the stream, but I do have to say, I know regulators are still taking a look at it, and it's an international thing, but it would imagine, if you will, when if and when Activision Blizzard is joined on Game Pass. Because here's the thing. Here's what a lot of people don't understand. We're gonna get into a little bit of game industry stuff, which is something I like to follow. And I'm not like a game news or industry reaction channel at all, but with the 4 or 5 of us here, I'm just gonna talk a little bit. Feel free to settle in. I'm not gonna make this a rant. Adding the Activision Blizzard content to Game Pass is a amazingly forward-thinking and brilliant move. Not just for the purpose of like helping Xbox one way or the other. It's for the greater theme of it. Look at what you're seeing right now. You see original Xbox, indie games, PC games, Xbox 360, Xbox One games digitally preserved forever on a streaming service that's never going to go away. The amount of IPs that are owned by Activision Blizzard are now no longer ever going to be at risk of being forgotten, of dumped, of being lost forever like many other studios. They will forever be preserved under an umbrella that's never going to go away. For me, that's incredibly exciting from the game preservation standpoint. The convenience standpoint's already there. Absolutely, that's going to bring incredible value to Call of Duty, of course. Call of Duty is the one everyone's looking at because whether you like it or not, it doesn't matter. Call of Duty is the best-selling game every single year, and it is one among the highest grossing IPs of all time. It's really rivaled only by like Minecraft, Pokemon, Grand Theft Auto, but every single year, Call of Duty is a big deal. It is the best-selling game all over. And a lot of the times the regulators looking by, and you will see people like small developers and big developers alike, because they're all being questioned internationally, because the big ones are going to be the FTC for the United States, the 2 different trade commissions that are in Europe, and this other one that's in the US. I don't remember what it's called, but they basically also look at like future business. People who argue that it's going to be a monopoly, those people are idiots, by the way. Anybody who claims that getting Activision Blizzard is going to be a monopoly is an idiot, because they do not understand the overall gaming sphere. The overall gaming sphere, the amount of money that gaming produces across not just consoles but PCs and mobile, that amount of money is huge. That is a serious amount of money. You do not understand that like over 60%, I think 70% of the entire video game industry is on mobile. Call of Duty ain't changing that. Call of Duty makes a lot of money from the home console side and the PC side, but it is not a significant margin. Even the amount of market share that Xbox brand itself would gain actually puts it on the same level as PlayStation, which would be roughly 10%. Because I think they're at 7%, and this acquisition would jump up to 10%. And I think last time I checked, PlayStation is roughly 10%. It is in no way that issue. What they're trying to do, which is fascinating, is from the PlayStation side would like to block this deal, but there's 2 things going against them. 3 things, technically. Number 1, Sony needs PlayStation. Ever since 2013, it's been their most profitable thing that's kept the entire company afloat. They single-handedly dug themselves out of debt in 2014 through 2016 solely through the PlayStation. They need it. Microsoft does not need Xbox. It's just fun money for them. That's why they're playing in a completely different game. Number 2, Microsoft's actual competitors is not Sony. Sony is a customer of Microsoft. Sony pays Microsoft to power their servers. Sony is a customer of Microsoft. Microsoft's competitors are Apple, Google, and Amazon, who also are being consulted in the regulatory committee's investigations and scrutiny, as they rightfully should, because that's the tier that they're playing at. That's the level of ball that they're playing with. The other thing to do is the impact of the product of it, from Sony's own words, straight from the horse's mouth, is you can't replace Call of Duty. You absolutely can't. They don't have the resources, the funds to, which is true, but that can only lead to a couple of situations. From the consumer side of view, we're probably not going to see anything, because it doesn't matter Some people want to be like, oh no, they're taking Call of Duty from PlayStation 1 year, or they're not. That actually doesn't matter at all. Because if the regulatory committee deems that Call of Duty is that much of a factor of a player that it hurts competition enough, they can set the deal where the acquisition can still go through. They just set the terms that Call of Duty can never become exclusive to Xbox and PC. If I was a betting man, I would think that that's actually not going to be a factor for two reasons. Number one, Call of Duty exists on mobile. And number two, Call of Duty does not exist on Nintendo at all. And Nintendo does just fine. So the argument that Call of Duty is absolutely going to be a devastating blow to a particular success of their platform, that is factually not true. Because Nintendo exists, and they don't rely on Call of Duty money, and they make plenty of money. From a profit margin, they make a obscene amount of money because they have incredible software penetration per unit sold. People buy Switches to play those games that are exclusive to the Switches. That's Nintendo's game, and they do it very well. It's a wonderful accompanying system, whether you have a PC or an Xbox or a PlayStation. They're that wonderful second console to have. And so that argument doesn't hold water. And the third part, which unfortunately came to light the other week, is when Sony went out and complained to the Brazilian investigation committee that please don't let the deal go through. Empowering Game Pass this much is going to be too bad. It's going to corner the growing online streaming marketplace. That's going to be bad because last year, if you remember the Apple versus Epic argument, when they were kicking dirt at each other in terms of Fortnite being on the Apple Store and all that stuff, when they were investigating everybody's streaming services, they uncovered contracts from Sony paying developers to keep services off of streaming services. Like Resident Evil 8 is actually one of them. They paid Capcom, and it's explicitly written black and white in the contract, this came out during the investigations, that they actively said, you will be a 1-year limited exclusive on our system, and you cannot go to Stadia, you cannot go to Xbox Game Pass, you cannot go to xCloud or any similar streaming service. That's the reason why they found out, is because it was related to Google Stadia. And so they found that in several other games where Sony actively sabotages the growth and development of their industry. And when Xbox pointed that out, that's why they shot back so quickly when they were complaining on the regulatory committee, because it looks bad when you are crying that, they're hurting things by keeping things off platforms, and the online streaming service, it's just bad for the industry. It looks bad when you're the person who's also actively harming other people's advancement of that industry. Xbox shot back that Sony is actively preventing them from growing it, and that's not even speculation. It's true. That came out in the court case last year, so it's a bad look. So, and this isn't about, Xbox has paid for exclusives in the past. That's true. And Nintendo still does it, and Sony still does it. The point, though, is that Sony is accusing somebody of doing the exact same thing they are, which means it hurts their testimony of complaining to the regulatory committee that it's a bad move, because they are actively preventing other people. They are actively sabotaging the move. It's not speculation. They're not trying to sway influence. They have been caught red-handed in the past actively sabotaging streaming services. And so them claiming that streaming services are bad shows their agenda. It's just a bad look. And even then, the end game of this is going to be, let's examine a couple outcomes. Number one, Xbox pulls Call of Duty from PlayStation after whatever contracts, let's say the next 2 Call of Duties go out. Could that happen? Absolutely. For now, they're saying it won't happen, but they can change their mind at any given time. Just like they did with the Bethesda stuff. Would that be an influence? Absolutely. Because the people that are going to be tied the most... People forget that in the Xbox 360 era, Call of Duty is one of the three big reasons the Xbox 360 was so prominent. It was Halo, Gears of War, and Call of Duty. Call of Duty was on the Xbox, primarily. Yes, it was on the PlayStation, but they had the early exclusive deals, and it was like 6 months exclusive stuff. And when Sony at the beginning of the PlayStation 4 era, they led with Call of Duty is now going to have like 3-month, and then it became 1-month bonuses, which is, you know, not that big of a deal, you would think, but it influenced a ton of people to go over to the PlayStation side who only care about Call of Duty. And it influenced their friends to do the same thing, because you only go for a couple of reasons: the game you play, or it's the system you our friends, like your friends, have. And so that influenced a lot of the last generation was Call of Duty. They know this because over the last 5 years, the best selling game on the PlayStation system for both the first and second place is Call of Duty. After that, it's FIFA. And so to lose their first and second best selling games to what is essentially what they consider a competitor in the field, it was bad. And they know that, and they openly admit this part much is true. When they said they cannot create a competing service, that much is true. So what it's going to result in is people would either buy an Xbox, because if you're going to buy for Call of Duty, why would you buy a system just to either get delayed stuff, which they could still do, because you know those exclusive deals are not going to go to PlayStation anymore. They're going to stay in the Xbox camp. So you're going to get early exclusives on the other system, just like you used to do in the 360 era. Why don't you just jump over? You know, why not? Or if they stay on that platform and they choose to not either get an Xbox or play on PC, which is amazing because the PC value statement is just so good for it, then why would you just jump on PC, which is where a lot of COD multiplayer goes on anyway? So it wouldn't make a difference. Those people weren't buying an Xbox or a PlayStation to begin with. They're simply going to be putting money more into Microsoft's pocket directly. And that's not also including the mobile division, which Microsoft does not currently have a big stake in, but all of a sudden they'd be getting Call of Duty Mobile and King Games, which includes Candy Crush and I think Clash of Clans or whatever it is. Either way, they'd be getting 2 to 3 of the biggest producing mobile games. They would have a solid footprint. That's scenario number 1, which is not to Sony's benefit. Scenario number 2, Call of Duty stays multiplat. This is bad in the Sony camp because all of a sudden, Xbox gains leverage. Incredible leverage. Because of 2 reasons. Number 1, that potentiality of scenario number 1 where they pull it and that's bad. Number 2, like the argument people have is they can't take it from PlayStation. PlayStation has too many people that play it, they would lose money. That is factually, like, it's true, but it's not as big of an impact as people would think it is. Because those people who are going to play Call of Duty are going to play Call of Duty. You think they're going to jump over and play Battlefield? Yeah, right. Battlefield hasn't had a good installment for quite a while. In fact, we're looking at Battlefield right now. 5 and 1 are not hot at all. They did not do hot. The last 3 Battlefields have not been solid. Battlefield 4 and Battlefield 3 are better now, but only after copious amounts of improvement. But 2042, 5, and 1, no. The people who play those games do not play COD. And even the people playing Halo are not playing Halo to play that, or even Destiny or other things like that. They play COD because of COD. It is that much of a strong brand. It moves. So here's the thing. You now have to pay 30% on every sale to Microsoft to sell it on your system, which is what they did with Minecraft, you know. That's what they did with Skyrim. You know, it's what they're doing with Deathloop and all that. It's a Microsoft-owned property, so when you sell it on another system, you get that 30% cut, which is great for them. And the other part now is, think about it. If you've ever played Call of Duty, anytime you're in like a lobby or the menu, there's like 4 or 5 different areas where you get like the marketplace or advertising directly to you or whatever new offers. If Call of Duty is now a direct portal to a very large install base on your platform, what that basically means is Xbox will now be able to control a direct advertised image to every single person on the PlayStation who is playing it for Call of Duty, which includes bonuses, adverts, and promotion for Game Pass. At the end of the day, this is all about Game Pass. And so Sony can't control that. Sony can't tell Xbox, hey, you can't advertise to our players through your game, because they absolutely can. They don't control that. And they also can't either, because if they ever say anything crossways to Xbox will just be like, okay, well, if we can't control our product on your thing, we'll just pull your product. And that is a lose condition. That goes back to condition number 1. They never want that. So you either have to allow them on your system to do whatever they want, unfiltered to your direct players, or you let them on and keep playing them just to keep people on your system while your competitor is now directly advertising to them, and there's nothing you can do. The third option, which I think is what Xbox would most really want to do, and this is what even some people wanted to do when they heard that Activision Blizzard was being acquired by Microsoft, is put Game Pass on the PlayStation. In some timeline, Game Pass is on the PlayStation. And if they do that, that is a very, very strong determining factor, because at that point it doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter, because then every potential PlayStation sold is an Xbox service customer, and you make way more money on digital sales, microtransaction sales, subscription sales than you do any console or actual game. It is a ridiculous market. If you want to know the markup of digital game sales, when I used to be running a game shop, the normal markup of a video game sold, like what the takeaway that the store took, it depended on the game itself, but it was anywhere from 15 to 5%. It was usually on the lower end. It's very low. The rest of that goes to, manufacturing, advertising, distribution costs, as well as the cut from the actual publisher, when you actually order that much stock of game. A digital code for the same game, however, 90 to 95% profit margin for the store, which means the actual distribution for selling a digital copy of anything, which is why they want you. That's why they sell you the cheaper all digital version of a console first. You think you're quote unquote saving money. You're actually not, because digital games, A, don't go on sale as often as you think they do, and B, the profit margin is almost 100% for the publisher. That's just for digital games. Physical games, you get like a 5% profit margin. Less for the actual console. Digital game, almost 95%. It is staggering how much raw profit you pocket for digital sales, which is why they want you to buy as much stuff digital. And it's, they partly control that too, because as you know, as we just said, every Blu-ray based game, you're not actually getting the full game on there. You can't. One of the things the Blu-rays are known for is they have a lot of storage space, but they have terrible read times. That's the reason why when you put in a Blu-ray, back in the day, like if you had a PlayStation 3, that's why it took hours and hours and hours to install a game, because you can't play the game off the disc. It simply can't read fast enough. And these days, it's faster to download a portion of a game or stream a portion of a game than it is to copy it off of a disc, so they don't bother putting it on the disc anymore. That's why when you buy most physical discs these days for this generation, with the exception of the Nintendo Switch, the cartridges, where it's actually on the game cartridge, the Blu-ray discs do not have the game on it. That's no secret. They can't. Technology has improved so much to where downloading or streaming is faster than reading it from a disc, and so they don't put the disc on there. So when you buy a disc, you're not preserving or keeping anything. You're not opening a physical copy of the disc like you did before in the past. That's why game preservation is essentially, as far as Blu-ray printed games, basically dead. Which is why services like what they're doing right now, such as Game Pass, they jumped on that boat early and took advantage of that wave. And in this battle, the major chess piece that's going to move a lot of subscriptions to Game Pass is Call of Duty. It keeps coming back to Call of Duty. The regulating committees on some places are either started, not started. I think Australia hasn't started. I think one committee in Europe hasn't started. And there's like one or two that are on phase 2. Phase 2 is when they start scrutinizing things a little bit more. Because phase 1 is just them asking some, like, just kind of sniffing at themselves. And they get to phase 2. Phase 2, they actually start, this is the part where you start getting them asking specific questions of many different publishers, both big and small, of their take on it, of their impact of the industry. And since most people aren't competing with Call of Duty, which is crazy, because 10 years ago, you know how many modern-day military shooters there were? There were a bunch. And they all died out. Call of Duty doesn't have competitors. The people that are competing with Call of Duty are competing in completely different fields. Even Warzone at one point was pulling in more players than Fortnite. And nobody thought anyone could dethrone Fortnite. So, this deal will go through. The terms and conditions are what's going to determine the relationship of Call of Duty in the future for Sony. Either way, Xbox is winning this acquisition. They're going to get this acquisition. This acquisition is major for them. That's pretty much a lock. People think this is going to be nixed because of monopolies. Those people don't know what the word monopoly means are idiots. The people who think that it's an anti-competition or antitrust are also incorrect. This doesn't violate anything. You think Microsoft's lawyers didn't think that through? Which, by the way, you think somebody who owns like 70% of all the world's software doesn't know something about antitrust suits? You really think they didn't think that through? Come on, man. Amateur at level. Come on. The only question is what terms and conditions they are going to permit the deal to be conducted under, or, in a short case, the terms and conditions for Call of Duty. Because Call of Duty will go to mobile, Call of Duty will go to PC, Call of Duty will go to Xbox, and as Xbox has very carefully said it, they said, we will always promote our games on any system Xbox Game Pass is on. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, consider putting our embassy in your territory. So what's going to happen is, from the Sony perspective, you have 3 different choices. You either have it leaves your system, which is going to have either people drop Call of Duty, but more likely you're going to have people acquire or play Call of Duty not on a PlayStation. They're going to either go to PC or they're going to buy a console, especially since it's also more readily available. Xbox, being the conglomerate they are, was able to secure more parts and pieces to get more of the consoles out there. And, yeah. Back in yesteryear, there was the Medal of Honor series, and that series died off. It did. Medal of Honor died out, and you know what became of it? Its child was Call of Duty. The man who created Medal of Honor, I can't remember his name right now, but he went on to create Call of Duty, which became, the mega series it is. And after he left Call of Duty, he went over and formed Respawn and created Titanfall. And then EA, who used to own Medal of Honor, went and acquired Respawn, and then he ironically went back to working for EA again. Go figure. So the guy who created Medal of Honor, Call of Duty, and Titanfall is the same dude, and that dude has created. I feel bad for not remembering him because he's kind of like the guy who made Doom. Like he created such an impact in that genre of video game history that he will always be remembered for it. I think he's the president of Respawn right now. I think. I could be misremembering, but I know the guy who made Medal of Honor also made Call of Duty and then Titanfall, but what his position is currently, I don't remember. But yeah, Sony is looking at a lose opportunity because they simply got outbid. The acquisition of Activision Blizzard was a sum total that is more than the entire PlayStation division sector of Sony. And as we've already established before, unfortunately, Sony is rough in their financials, and they need the PlayStation. That's why they put all their chips in the PlayStation camp, because between that and the music industry, they're not making money on any other part of their stuff. Go check their financial reports over the past 10 years. They've been bleeding money in the movie industry the television industry, there's phones, computers, and laptops. Like, when's the last time anybody bought a Sony Vaio? Come on. They, like, in terms of consumer electronics, with the exception of the PlayStation, they're in a bad spot. And that leverage has changed. That's why, unfortunately, that's why when you heard Jim Ryan and the rest of them say, they're damage controlling, but they are correct when they say, we will not do day one on the PSPP. They will not do it on the PSPP. They can't. They have to charge $70 for those games. They have to get as much profit margin as possible. They cannot do it. That's why they say, they're not wrong when they say they don't see the profit in it. They don't see the profit in it because they can't afford it. Vince Zampella? I believe it's Vince Zampella. That name sounds the most correct. Double check me on that, but Vince Zampella, that might be it. But yeah, that is how right now it's not about, Xbox versus PlayStation and console war bullshit. No, there's no console wars. Just kids these days don't even argue consoles. They argue publishers. What a bizarre argument they do. They argue publishers. How lame. Back in the early 90s, consoles and games were actually different, but ever since things went multi-plat, starting in the I think 6th or 7th gen, starting with like the GameCube and PS2 and Xbox Original and Dreamcast, ever since multi-plat started happening, it doesn't matter which platform you get your game on, it's going to be the same base game. It doesn't matter. It used to be like that. One of my favorite examples is the Disney movie games, or Mortal Kombat, or a personal favorite of mine, Castlevania. You see, Castlevania, when it first came out, you had the NES version, and that's to say, when you didn't really have porting back then, us OGs, you remember, you didn't have porting back then. If you had a game released on another platform, it wasn't ported. It was literally built from the ground up, and it was an actually different game. Because you had Vampire Killer, which was the PC port of Castlevania, quote unquote, completely different game. Same premise, completely different game. Then you had the arcade version of it called, I think, Haunted House. Completely different game. Even though it's the same premise, it's Simon Belmont going to kill Dracula. And then you had another PC port called Castlevania Chronicles, which was eventually later ported, 10 years later on, the PlayStation 1. Completely different version of Castlevania 1. And then you have the infamous remake of Castlevania 1 being Super Castlevania 4, but it was such a different game, they initially sold it as a sequel, even though technically it's a retelling of the original fight of Simon versus Dracula. So you have 4 or 5 different versions of the original Castlevania game, but they're all such very different games that they actually are. They play different, they run different, they drive different, they have different level designs, different graphics, different abilities and moves, they drive different, but it's because they were built for different platforms. That's just how it was back then. You didn't just port a game, they literally made a different game. So I'm distracting myself. The whole point is that it is going to be very exciting. Microsoft foresees the regulation committees finishing middle of next year, which I think is the end of their second quarter, June or July, something like that. And that is going to be a very interesting time. That is going to be a very interesting time, because the acquisition of Activision Blizzard is already historic. It's already one of the most historically large purchases of any multimedia company ever, much less the video game industry. And the amounts of IP properties, this is the part I'm the most excited for, is all of those dozens and dozens of old Blizzard and Activision titles that they may or may not ever resurrect any of them. But here's the cool thing. They are now going to be preserved forever digitally through Game Pass, which, again, I applaud Xbox on this. They do believe in it's funny, Sony's thing is we believe in generations, and then they are still in their cross-gen thing, which, by the way, makes sense. People forget that in the first 3 or 4 years on the PlayStation 4, it was just ports. It was just ports. And the reason for that, the marketing for that makes sense if you stop and think about it. The reason why is in the beginning of a console cycle, you do not need to put out your big, heavy hitting titles because people are just going to be buying your stuff anyway. Whether it's a human or a bot, people are buying PlayStation 5s as soon as they come out. Granted, I've been able to walk into stores and see them on the shelves, so they're not like as immediate as they used to be. I think it's because times are tough and people are rough on the money, and gaming is a very expensive hobby. But the whole thing is that you don't need to put out your big guns in the first couple years because pure hype is going to drive console sales. When those start slowing down and people and developers start getting used to the technology of that system is when you start seeing the big hits for those IPs, which is why it's okay to be patient. It's perfectly okay to be patient. That's why I told people in the beginning when they first announced the PlayStation 5, first off, never get a day one version of a console. That's the worst version of the console. Always. I said I wouldn't get one until 2022, and I did get one, and I still feel I'm too early. I feel 2023 people waiting for that are going to be smart because on the PlayStation side, that's when you're actually going to get stuff that makes sense to be on there. Until then, you're perfectly fine having your PlayStation 4, especially since, as they've already shown, they are still cross-developing their major titles for both. So you're still going to play the new God of War on your PlayStation 4, and it's going to be just fine. Yes, it's going to be slightly better optimized on the PS5, but if you give it a little bit more time, they're going to go on the PC as well. Speaking of the PC, even though they're late to the party, PlayStation is smart for porting as many things they can to the PC. Why? Well, obviously it's to make more money, but here's the real source of why they're making more money. It's to break into the Chinese market. One of the biggest areas, see, PlayStation owns Europe. They own Europe. Europe does not care about Xbox. They do now. They're actually, for the first couple times this year, an Xbox has sold more than PlayStation in a given week, which is historic. That's never happened ever in the history of video games. And they don't have Japan because Japan's owned by Nintendo. It's not even close. But PC gaming is not that big in China, and it's not that big in Japan. That's why they prefer mobile gaming. That's why mobile games are making so much bank in Japan and China. They value that a lot. PC gaming is also very big in like Korea and China, things like that. They don't really go, especially because of the technology embargoes that are over there, they don't buy PlayStations over there. They will make either the bootleg Chinese versions or they'll just, rip it on PC. So if you're going to get any sort of money out of the Chinese market, which is a huge market, you have to port to PC. And which is what they did, which is why the PC sales on many of their first-party titles have exploded and almost matched what they made on console, because you now are gaining a new audience of people. Yes, you have, of course, the American people on PC who were never going to buy a home console anyway because there's no need to. And you're not going to get the European market, and you're not going to get the Japanese market, but you will get the US market, which spends a lot on PC gaming, and you're going to get the Chinese market, who also spends a lot on PC gaming. So all of a sudden, you are now getting two major markets and are able to sell your games for a lot more now. That's the business reason. They're late to the party, but at least they're figuring it out, which is why it would not surprise me if you just wait about a year, you'll see probably God of War Ragnarok on PC. Red Ring Think 360s. What was that for? By the way, Red Ring 360s are an interesting thing because, one, they fixed that problem, and number two, I know some people would be like, Red Ring is one of the reasons why 360s had so much sales because people to buy another one. No, you didn't. Back in the day, they had a program where if you ever got a Red Ring, Microsoft would pay you. They would literally send you a box to put your system in, and they would send you a replacement system. You paid nothing. And they would do it as many times, as long as you legally show that you owned that system. You had to, register your system or something like that. Nobody ever bought a replacement one. Unlike the PlayStation 3 with its effing yellow light of death because it overheated constantly, or the PS4, which bricked, because if you ever tried to change the hard drive on the original PS4s, it bricked. But yeah, people want to talk about the Red Rings. Red Rings is actually funny. If you actually watch the Microsoft documentary, I don't remember, but The Red Ring is something they also talk about in there, and it was actually a very, very good marketing thing. It was very good customer service. The reason why people who talk about the Red Ring probably didn't experience it is because if you did have a Red Ring, first off, if you had a Red Ring and you paid for a new system, you're an idiot. Because they made it very clear that they were going to replace it for you for free. So you're an idiot, first of all. And they replaced for you. I once had a Red Ring and they replaced it, but then I traded it for a Slim, and the Slims, by the time they had the Slims were really good. They didn't overheat at all. They fixed the problem. So they handled that customer service way better than PlayStation. Because PlayStation, your console died, too bad, so sad, your problem. But, yeah. It's also going to hurt some of the PR for it, too. Talking like this is the reason why I could never do a side video game, like, news or reaction channel. It's because nobody wants to hear the business and factual side of things or the historical side of things. They just want to argue and shout and chase clout and other things that rhyme. You know, why not rile, get hate views and try to play at the publisher fanboy. Play the fanboy. Play the ponies versus the Xbots versus the Nintendrones versus the PC plebs or whatever they call them, the neckbeards. Yeah, pit those fan camps against each other and profit on the middle. Nah. Maybe another timeline I do. But for now, I'm just like, whatever, games are games. I just want, as I continue to, I want people to just remember these games. I value preservation, and to me, I really enjoy the efforts that are done for that. Because everyone does a terrible job of it otherwise. Unless you're like ripping it off a PC. And in the electronic era where we have to be connected to servers, and you're not going to be able to rip offline versions, even if you rip them off PC for preservation, you're not going to be able to do that. I appreciate streaming services like this that are going to keep them alive. So this time next year, it's going to be a very exciting time to have Game Pass if you don't already have it. And like I said, it doesn't matter if you want to get an Xbox console or if you want to just simply put on your PC or even through your phone. The accessibility of it is fantastic, and the value of it is fantastic as well, whether or not you enjoy, of course, the day one releases, which is fantastic, and trust me, day one Call of Duty is gonna move numbers. That is irrefutable. On top of the other great selection, because hey, when you're not playing Call of Duty, why not just try something new? You literally do have hundreds of very, very high quality games, and the first party stuff of like this, you know, Bethesda games and id Software games, and of course Activision. If they report World of Warcraft to mobile or Xbox, man, that's huge. But yeah, for now, sit on your PlayStation 4. You do not need to upgrade to a PS5 yet. It really isn't worth it. You would only want to do it if your PS4 is dying and you want to do a hardware upgrade. Like, if your PS4 is dying, then upgrade to a PS5. But other than that, just save your money. There really isn't anything on there that you absolutely have to play. In my opinion. I think the only real first-party game that's on the PS5, even though it could be on the PS4, they claim it can't, but somebody proved that wrong when they opened up the code and ran it, and that's Ratchet and Clank. But I don't know why you would want to spend an entire system just for Ratchet and Clank. No offense to Ratchet and Clank fans, because literally everything else is on your PS4. And same thing, even if you do want to get the PSPP tier, there's no point, because if your point in getting that is to play PSP, PS1, PS2 games, you can do that on your Xbox, because Xbox supports the download as long as you register your system as a quote-unquote dev unit, which you could do. I think you have to pay like $10 to get that license, but you register your unit and they allow you to download developer and software. And one of the things developer and software is allowed to do is run emulators on the system. And so you can run any single emulator for the N64, Wii, technically the Switch, Game Boy Advance, Game Boy, NES, Super NES, N64, GameCube, PSP, PS1, PS2. You can run all that on your Xbox. It runs better. That's why people were buying the Xbox Series S's, because for $200 you get the best, and it has a solid state drive in it too. The power of the SSD, whatever. You do for $200 you have the best emulation box in all of gaming. If I wasn't already recording everything through my PC, I would totally do that. But yeah. It's going to be fascinating. This is always such a fascinating thing. And if you're the type of person who perhaps is upset at what I said, like you really are a fan of one camp or another, spare me, first of all. It ain't about fan camps. No company cares about your cheerleading for them. You are a consumer. Your interest should be your own. You should be getting the best value for your money. It is a consumer product that is going to be costing your time and your well-earned money. You are the ones who should be making demands, not slobbing on the knob and sucking the dick of publishers that don't give a shit about you. So never forget that relationship. Don't be a cheerleader. Don't be a keyboard warrior and fight their crusades for free. You think for a second they're going to give you a Medal of Honor for that? Come on. Ratchet is the driving reason your sister wants a PS5. You need to sit her down and give her a serious talking to. Also, tell her to wait. It'll probably be ported to PC soon enough. And you don't even need a high-end PC to run this stuff. But again, everyone can do whatever they want with their time and their money. I just want people to value their time and their money at the end of the day. Which is why you should watch Recapitations, which values your time by cutting long stories down to size. New episodes, more or less, every week. Sort of. I'm working on it. I'm should be starting the editing phases for the one that I plan on putting out this week. I noticed the turnout for Castlevania was better than normal for a day one release. Is releasing on a Saturday better than releasing on a Friday? Or was it that Aria is simply more popular in terms of the Castlevanias and that's why people were clicking on it more? I can't tell. I really can't tell. Unfortunately, intent is not one of the metrics YouTube measures. Lynn, you said first-run consoles are the worst. That is correct. First-run consoles are the worst built. They have the worst distribution of materials because they're just shoved out there. They also come with no value. You are just buying the base system. As you wait in time, you're gonna get bundles. You're gonna get sales. You're gonna get revisions to the hardware that are more optimized to it. You know. Like the day one version of any console is always the worst version of any console. And that's always been historically true. You can always dodge bullets though, for example. Like the day one version of the Switch had that issue with the overheating on some units. Fortunately, I never had one. I actually still have my day one Switch just fine. Original Joy-Cons, by the way. Hilarious when people always like the Joy-Con issues, You know the person who makes the Joy-Cons also makes the PS5 and Xbox Series controllers, don't you? It's the same stick on all of them. So when you're complaining about one of them, you're complaining about all of them because they all use the same part. That is factually true. If you open up all of them and look on the bottom of the stick and you see the part number of the part that your stick swivels on, that axis, that pivot, it is the same one in all three units. They all get it from the same manufacturer. You know what I think is a more contributing factor? The people who are playing their Switch. Maybe it's the fact that it might be more for younger audiences who are perhaps rougher with it. You know how many times like Xbox and PlayStation 4 controllers will come back bad or with bald sticks or stick drift? It was obscene. But you know what? They're also built to fail because, as you would have guessed, on any given console, accessories are a very good profit margin. So why not make a controller that's going to fail and get people to buy more? She would just kick her boyfriend off his computer and use it. He built a high-end rig for reasons. Oh, well, sounds like he needs to learn how to share. But yeah, all the major first-party Sony releases are going to go to PC. They need to reach that market. It's a strong case for them to do so, to get money, to double down on that IP. Now, you're probably going to hear from people who are hardcore only one platform, which, by the way, why would you limit yourself? Gaming is so big. Gaming is so diverse. Why would you limit yourself? Imagine limiting yourself in games. By the way, anybody who uses the term AAA gaming is either one, an idiot, or two, marketing because they're talking to you like an idiot. AAA never has a meaning. It's strictly a marketing term. No dev actually uses that term because it doesn't matter. It doesn't mean anything. It doesn't convey a sense of development size, time, cost, studio size, quote unquote quality. Oh my god. I love when people argue intangibles. Like, you can tell the passion in this game. Can you? I don't know. I'm playing this game and I'm touching it. I don't feel passion. I'm looking at my hand. I don't see passion filling up in it. I think you're full of shit. Yeah, people who argue intangibles, no. Nah, it's not the way. That's zealotry speaking. That is when you move from the fanboy to the fanatic. I need to release that essay. That's one of the lost essays that I wrote and never published a video for. Because at one point I was like, I want to make a video essay once a month, but it really doesn't fit the identity of the channel. People don't come to my channel to listen to video essays. It would have to be something on the side. Or something I do for streams, which is this side channel. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should make a stream out of that. Some of these video essays and just read it live and just like talk to the group while we do it. Because I don't know, the watch-alongs in my opinion are so much fun. Like, yeah, I love playing games like my backlog when we find gems like Guardians, but I really love the backlog thing. Which, by the way, next week, this week we're gonna do Drakengard 1 through 3, but next week we probably won't have a stream on Saturday, or at least not for watch-along, because I'm going to be in a day 1 raid completion for Destiny 2. The new reprised raid, which is a new revised version of an old Destiny 1 raid for Destiny 2, is going to be on Friday, but it's the first 24 hours, so if we don't complete it on that Friday, we'll bleed into Saturday. And so I'll probably stream it if nobody else in the group is, so you can watch that here if you want. Watch us struggle through. And I don't want to stream twice in one day, so there won't be a watch along or any stream of any kind on the 26th, so keep that in mind. Anyway, I'm rambling right now. I felt I wanted to get that ramble out before I went to bed. I don't even remember why I started it. Oh, Call of Duty and Game Pass, that's right. But yeah, no. Look forward to it. Please do your best to filter propaganda. You've only got so many dead series on hand. Binned essays could be a fun replacement. They could be. I think it might be fun. It's a long rant that I used to make called Fans versus Fanboys versus Fanatics. I talked about the 3 different tiers of fandom and what fueled each one. So a fan will operate on facts. A fanboy will operate on feelings. And a fanatic will operate, ironically we just went through it, on faith. And that is the tier of belief on that person, and whatever thing it is. It could be a sports team, it could be a video game, it could be a band. But that's the level of devotion, and it's the mentality surrounding each tier and the behaviors that go for each one. Like, if somebody's a fan of something, like, it doesn't matter what level it is, whether it's a surface level, entry level, casual level, like, they're still rationally based. You know, like, they'll look at, like, numbers, or they can be, like, see arguments, they can still identify flaws, both, like, they can be critiques on why they do or do not advance their level of fandom for it. But once you enter the fanboy level of something, they start caring about feelings more than facts, you will notice. They will argue feelings over facts. And then when you encounter a fanatic, you know the types. They are like religious zealots. They are sending their faith energy out, just like in the game. Where they just have to, they believe. Faith is their armor. The strength of their belief. It's almost like a cult. It's crazy. The members and just the names of it, they worship them. They put them on a pedestal. They have unrealistic idol fixation with them. And anything that person does or says is the gospel truth. That is their reality. But yeah, that'll be a future stream. So maybe check that out. Digital hindsight's what I used to call them. I might just move that over to this channel. But yeah, anyway, enough rambling. We're out for tonight. Thank you so much for joining me. Fun stream. Thank you for the chance for listening to me to talk for people. Everyone go to bed, stay hydrated. Look forward to the next recap and the next watch along, which will be on Saturday. We're going to start a little early at 7:30. I might even start earlier at 7 o'clock, given how these debates seem to go, or discussions and analysis seem to go on. Just make sure you are notified for alerts for when I go live, and I will see you on the next Battlefield. Thanks for watching.